I am here now. Hey guys, welcome in. How you doing? Hey Neil, hey Kyoto, hey Eto, welcome in. Hey Mark.
Lucy, does my character drawing have too much cake or not enough?
Yes. It's not an answer? Yes, it is. You can't tell me it's not. Yeah, that's me. Sure, totally. Just the goober, definitely not the war chemist. Witcher, there we go. Have to be Neko, bro. Let me do that real quick. I want to set up a button to to yeah, toggle the BGM. There we go. Now, I can switch that shit without having to tab over. I found the song that's used in a Toodle meme. Nice. But does it still have meaning if it isn't used in the same context? That's the question. Don't know, don't care, it's a good Bobby either way. That's fair, I suppose.
Triss could not help Geralt, yet she did direct him to Kareem Tilly, an Oniromancer and an expert at finding the lost and the missing. Guided by Kareem Tilly, the Witcher had a dream. In it, Ciri and I, the bard Dandelion, were reunited. Geralt now knew that to find
Oh,
Ciri...
the Dandelion stuff, I completely forgot about that. I was thinking, what were we doing last? Were we moving into Artskellig? Were we just running around completing the map? No, we were going after Dandelion's women. Necromancer Dragon of the Hylian Void. Yes. Absolutely. Drag. Sure, why not? Do you think we can buy troll livers somewhere? Or we could try exploring more caves. I don't know where we'd... Which one of these are caves though? Maybe in here? Looks like a lot of villages, just... Dup, 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 dup. Ooh. Yawn. Or we could just try going to the pillar. Though I doubt he has alchemy, like troll liver. I mean, he does have alchemy ingredients, I just don't know about troll liver specifically. Did we have a fucking... We rescued some dude somewhere. Yeah, he's told us to go to that forge.
Gonna kill the monsters. All of them.
It's promising. Not,
What's
I
that
guess.
Can this be the Witchman, the freak of nature? Pick more interesting things from my nose.
I want to see the inside of your nose then. Yeah, what's our equipment looking like? Oh yeah. I made these things. The end of last stream. Or rather after the end, I think. Went to Hattori. forgotten woven stuff that we got from in here actually. This pit questline. Yeah, let's see if any of these guys, I guess, have
Show me what.
any troll liver.
Protect us poor from the cutthroats. Who, I ask?
Greetings.
Salutations! Whither do you come from, and where will you go?
Hard to say. Seen a lot of the world and plan to see more.
As have I, as do I.
Not the best place for a traveling peddler.
Profits lie amidst risk. True, the wars brought strife and hardship, but folk live on, and where there is life, there is trade.
Prepared to risk your life for a bit of coin?
Coin, my friend, is of little import. Hard as I try, I simply cannot remain still, so I wander and wander the world. I see new places, speak with folk I've never known. It's what I like, and that's worth the risk.
Fair, absolutely.
Take a peek if you don't mind.
Runestones, hides, bit of material. Not of great import to me,
Farewell.
unfortunately. Da-da-da-da.
Where'd you come from?
Where'd you come from? Where did you go? What's up?
White Wolf.
Could you...
There's also a lot of, like, this stuff. Albedo. Manganum. Thank you for picking that up. Any, yeah. For the oils, we need Rubedo, twice, Albedo, there's where Earth, interesting name. Albedo. My Reginum. Fucking whatever. I'm pretty sure I've used those last 3 letters to do the same thing. Jesus Christ, we legit need all of that. Albedo. 2 of those. Direction. 2 of those. Negrito, I have everything except the white gull. Quiprith. Everything as well. Rebus. 1 of those. Rubedo. We need more of those. I legit just need so much more of these cherry cordials and mandrake cordials. I think we got a few of them from
So long.
from some vendors in here. Novigrad. Hiccup. But yeah, it's kind of bizarre to me that you can't really find those.
Thanks.
No lollygagging. Sick of it all.
If I met you, mate, back there at Lockwood.
Where are your rootmen?
Open up. What are you up?
Just Alan. Nothing I need.
See.
It's not gonna be in an herbalist's place, is it? So,
A good one to you, young man. Hair's all a grey, but by your face and straight back, I know you to be in your youth.
Greetings. What do you sell?
Herbs, young lad. I've all sorts gathered near about. You'd be surprised what useful plants grow by the roadside.
Not that surprised, actually.
Monkshood, for instance. Lovely
Hey,
blossoms,
Rio!
aches and pains,
How
but
you
just a
doing?
handful, and you could poison a whole family. A very useful plant.
Yeah. What else would you recommend?
Have a look, young man. You seem learned in these matters, so I'll show you my special stock from under the counter.
You
Don't
just might have
say.
the herbs I need.
rest item. I'll pick that up right now. Fucking why not? Poison grass. And I'm gonna need that. Besides that, enhanced full moon, enhanced white honey, enhanced northern wind. We shall buy these. Even though I know, like, 90% certain I'm not gonna use them. Yeah. This music is too high for a random conversation. Nonsense.
How about you take a break from hawking? We play cards instead.
Seriously, where the fuck did we pick up those things? Is it in a tavern? It might have been in a tavern.
Youth these days, hair-brained, all of them.
You seen the new waitresses?
Oh!
Anyway, Leah, how are you doing today? You're having a lovely, lovely Monday. As lovely as a Monday can be. You, give me alcohol.
How could I be
What do you serve?
Okay. Selling a little bit of that stuff. One of them, to be specific. Fucking A.
See you.
You will sweat like a swine in that.
I'm good, I'm just playing Claire Obscura. Ready for 3D Prince to finish. 3D Prince? Damn.
Oi, Grey Knight. Need a squire?
Like, what a generally tidy.
How are you doing? I'm doing okay. Don't complain too much.
How can I be of service?
Got some coin I'd like to convert into crowns.
You've come to the right place. A better rate you'll not find anywhere in the city.
Chink. I doubt he's random. He definitely is not selling alcohol.
What have you...
Yeah. He is, but not the stuff that I need.
So long.
Realize in my base that I can never get the control of. Huh? Abruptly, the prince suddenly forces into position.
Oh.
Oh yeah?
Let us pray.
Speak the truth, man.
Oh, come here,
Was it already planned for Elden Ring? Look at a bunch of guides and just end up overwhelmed?
Another drifter in from Temeria.
Deepest apologies.
What's the rush?
Checks out. Absolutely.
You're an offense to the majesty of the Eternal.
Welcome back. So, interested in some of Eramas's mementos after all? They're still for sale.
Bought all of them. Stupid.
Show me what...
Okay, no, I didn't. What happened there?
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
Thanks for the hydrate, Leah. For the stretch.
Farewell.
It takes a great deal of arrogance to call a pyre salvation from sin.
Okay, what's going on here? And thanks for the head parts as well.
This Baronet's La Valette's villa.
Shouldn't interest you. The Baroness don't mingle with just anyone.
Don't worry. I'm here to see your chambermaid, Molly.
Out of the way. Baroness is riding out. Be gone.
Geralt of Rivia at my doorstep. Surely this is no chance encounter.
Greetings, Baroness. Greetings, General. You're right. I'm here for a reason.
There's no mistaking you. But for etiquette's sake, Mary Louisa La Valette, an Imperial General and a Witcher meet. And know each other. Surprising.
Mm-hmm.
We've met before.
And how? Imagine this, Louisa. The Emperor desired a chat with the Witcher. I, too, was fortunate enough to meet him then.
So Geralt of Rivia now works for Emperor Emir. Interesting.
Wait,
Has Var Emry sent you to rid
Helen.
Novigrad of monsters?
Looking for a girl named Molly. Heard she works here.
My maidservant. I'm afraid she's currently at the home of my dear friend Patricia Vegelbud.
Perhaps Geralt could accompany us. He could speak with Molly at the races.
Is that something you'd consider, Witcher? Care to partake of some sophisticated diversion?
Well, if Molly'll be there.
On our way, then.
Mm-hmm. Yay. Where are we going?
Kill these snob son of a bitches.
I'm not entirely sure that's an option. God, I hate that guy. Yeah. That dude's leaning on nothing.
We've arrived.
My father owned a similar estate in Bruges. As a young girl, I'd travel there often to ride.
Shall we look at the horses? Do you like horses, Geralt?
I guess so. Called every horse I've had Roach.
The grey mare is Cantarella, sired by Cahir, the champion from Vol.
Gray's a nice color. For horses, too.
Haha.
My coin's on the black stallion, Nemrod, purest Nilfgaardian stock.
Surprised he didn't salute you, General. Know anything about the chestnut or the bay?
The chestnut is Thunderbolt, a pure-blood Britannian, gallant steed, but too headstrong for my taste, difficult to control. And the bay hails from Zerrikania. Lord de Volte acquired him recently. I know little about him, though Zerrikanians are reputed to have incredible stamina.
Is Molly a horse?
Pardon?
I did come here to see Molly, after all.
Patience, Witcher. She ought to arrive soon. I asked Molly to join us as soon as she was done with her chores. She shouldn't be long now.
All depends what you asked her to do, milady. But I don't really have a choice. I'll wait. Seem to know your horses.
No is not the word. Morvran's a true expert.
I find them to be far more honest than men. Must say, I'm curious how you manage in the saddle, Witcher.
Mostly just try to stay in it.
What would you say to a little race?
Not what I came here for.
Don't make me beg, Witcher.
Not more horse
Tell you
races.
What, win, and I shall give you my
Enjoy your
finest
leg.
saddle. Made in Nilfgaard proper of beautifully tanned leather.
I just hate his voice, face, personality, nationality.
Why not? Wouldn't mind seeing if your knowledge of horses translates into riding skills.
Well said. So, which steed do you choose, Witcher?
Ooh, He did say the Zeracanian was good on stamina, so I'll probably take that
Heard
one.
tales of Zeracanian horses. I'll ride the bay.
I'll not ride with you, but I shall bet on a steed. Nemrod will win, no matter the rider.
Cantarella for me, then. I see no point in delaying this. Let's begin.
Riders, ready!
Come on, Witcher! Let's see what you're made of!
Hey-ya!
I adore the speed, the rush of air!
I'm sure you do.
Come on, Witcher! Let's see what you're made of!
Oh, the coaches just barely turn on as we get there.
What a thrill! A beautiful victory!
I love the body blocking.
One for whom every horse is a roach, you carry yourself exquisitely in the saddle. My congratulations. That is yours.
Superior racing saddle.
Now, could I talk to your chambermaid, milady?
Ah, yes, Molly. That is why you came here after all. The portly young woman. That's her.
Speak to her. And you must find us when you're ready to return to Novigrad. We'd be delighted to join you for the journey.
Sick of it all.
Well, well, another freak.
Let's see. Superior racing saddle, 50 stamina. Nilfgaardian saddle, 50 stamina. Once again, it just looks different. It's the same stats as the one that we bought right at the beginning of the game.
Wish to see me?
Call me Geralt.
Geralt! That Geralt! The one Dandelion's rescued time and time again.
Sure! Definitely. It's that. Yeah,
Wouldn't be here if not for Dandelion.
Told me all
Technically
about
the
your
truth.
adventures. How he'd ready you for battle with his songs. How he tamed the Karen by playing his lute.
I meant that literally. Dandelion's why I'm here. Came to ask you about him. Know where he might be?
No. Sadly, I haven't got a clue. We've not seen each other in ages. The Baroness don't approve of our acquaintance. Says Dandelion's a good-for-nothing layabout. Can you imagine? But... or maybe his sister could help you. Such a nice girl.
You do realize Dandelion doesn't have a sister.
Sure he does. Saw him himself. Funny, she don't look like him at all. Blonde, for starters. Maybe they've different fathers.
Mm-hmm. Different mothers, too.
Maybe. But you could see he cares for her, looks after her. The way he carried her packages and...
Know where I can find her, Dandelion's sister?
I know. Whenever I asked Dandelion when we'd visit her, he'd grow all quiet and then change the subject.
Sounds about right.
Any chance you remember your last conversation with Dandelion?
Of course. He came to borrow some coin for a barge.
What? Why do you need a barge?
To take me on a romantic cruise of the canals by the light of the moon. Said there'd be strawberries and that wine with the bubbles, and he'd sing me arias. But I've not seen him since.
Thanks, Molly.
Wait, before you go.
Dandelion seems like a real...
Dandelion told me once he'd show me his etchings, but he never did. I'd so like to see him.
Won't be too hard to convince him. He loves showing off those etchings to anyone he can.
Oh, that's wonderful! Thanks, and good luck to you on your search.
Oh boy. Hold on. What? Oh. Weird setup you got here.
Ah, Geralt, there you are. Shall we return together?
Gladly. It's a long way to Novigrad. Road ought to seem shorter with some company.
I'd say the same. Well then, let's go.
A little bit of Templar riding.
And here we are. Thank you for your company.
Likewise. See ya.
Behave, Witcher.
No progress either.
Many thanks to you, Geralt.
Excuse me. I'm looking for Marabella.
I am she. Wait outside. Class is in session.
I'll wait.
It won't take long. It turns out he'll not come
You're
after
grey
you.
like my grandma.
Why not? A rat bit him, and he's caught a fever.
Where'd he get bit?
It hurt him much.
Will he die?
Don't die from rats, stupid.
Yes, you do. Just the other day I saw a witch hunter tell a man, "You rat," and then he killed him.
Liar! That's enough.
We're
done for the day. Gather your things and go home.
in the circus because he can swallow
Wonder
salt.
if the rat catcher will get well.
Like as not.
How do you know?
Mum says that if he but catches a cough, he's as good as in the grave. This one's got a fever.
Oh boy.
Now can we talk?
Yes. What do you want?
I know you saw Dandelion recently.
Oh, yes. Longest afternoon of my life.
He read you his poems.
No. We perused the illustrated guide to fungi.
Maybe... No. Won't even try to guess why he wanted to do that.
Mold. That was his interest. When his hand abandoned my knee to point at a figure of penicillium, I knew the fire between us had died. Permanently.
Oh boy.
See Dandelion after the fungus incident?
No. I even considered granting him another chance. His heart of hearts is pure gold. He simply needs a bit more discipline in his life, but he never came back to see me. So I thought if it's done, it's done.
Oh, really? Apparently Skype is shut down permanently.
Thanks for your help. Farewell.
Penicillium.
All for a handful of amulets.
Who started this?
Hey, not like that.
What difference will it make?
What exactly are we doing here? Brother, what the hell is he doing?
One false move and you will regret it.
No, watch it.
Best sheath that blade.
With what blade?
Sounds like you might have been an acrobat.
Maybe so. What do you want?
Want to see Rosa Atra?
Oh, mate, if you only knew what I want. Miss Rosa don't see just anybody.
I'm Geralt of Rivia, a witcher.
Soon as Miss Rosa turns into a striker, I'm sure her papa will send for you. But she's not showing any symptoms yet, so I venture you're not needed. On your way now.
That one's so pretty that he can't keep his hands off himself.
Here's another bar. I'm gonna bruise your stuff.
For heroic deeds, but the madam... White Wolf! Welcome to the Passiflora. Oh, no sign of recognition in your eyes.
Greetings,
Don't fret. I'm sure I look quite different from when we last saw each other.
Which was...
Oh, eons ago. You and Master Dandelion appeared, two halflings in tow. What a smash they were, the little chaps. We recount that night to this day.
So the, staff hasn't changed since then?
Oh, of course it has. It does so incessantly in this business. Burly Berthy married a merchant. Ella struck out on her own. And you'll likely find Cerise praying at the temple. I alone remain. So, shall I summon the girls? Just remember, this is a decent establishment. Pause to yourself to start with. And our girls are well-mannered. The range of subjects they discuss in detail, I myself find it daunting.
I want a cozy I want the cozy furry shoulder thing. Yes.
I'm curious. You play Gwent?
Certainly. Though for high stakes exclusively, of course. In fact, the game would be exceedingly boring without the risk.
Up for a round?
Why, yes. Let's play.
Haven't really earned anything new recently, have we? Not for, Northern Realms, anyway. Gwent. One a month to replace all boss fights with Gwent. Could be fun for sure. Two decoys. What am I gonna do with that? Oh, isn't that the guy that we just talked to? Voorhees? Sure it is. Fuck you, Scorch. Oh, you're so fun. Hey, good to know! Guess I'll go fuck myself then. Maybe I really should pick the sunshine thing.
I fail to understand how I lost that. Oh, I believe this card belongs to you now.
Know any other players willing to stake rare cards?
In Novigrad, Siggy Reuben's collection is famous. I really should challenge him.
Clear mini weather, there we go. Oh yeah, I wanted to talk to you about shop.
Actually,
Wait. No. No. You're sound affected by the card effects? I know.
take care now.
Me out! I am quite aware.
Drop this job.
Keep your distance.
We crossed the Yara, we will cross the Pontar as well. Will someone explain to me why you are here?
They ought to never let your kind in, Novigrad proper.
My servant caught some rag picker rifling through our rubbish yesterday. Can you believe it?
Rabble from Valens come pouring into the city. That is the inevitable result.
Why does the temple guard do nothing about it? They should toss them out by their coat.
Oh. Don't say. The sewer access.
Somebody placed an illusion
He went flying. can't just be for the loot, right? What's in that book? Why do you have so many monsters in your basement? What's going on here? What are you guys doing? Down, 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 down. Oh. I guess monsters in the sewers aren't that rare. It's an open sewer access. That's fun. In the middle of the city.
Interesting.
My darling Rosa, from the first moment I set eyes upon you that fateful evening in the Vagabonds, my heart has only beaten for you. I can't eat or sleep. My master threatens to terminate my apprenticeship, and I don't even know if you remember me. Albert Vegelbud introduced us near the roasted cupboard table. I happened to be eating when I saw you. It stuck in my throat and I started to choke, and you laughed, oh so sweetly, how brightly you laughed. That marvelous sound still fills my ears to this day, and I live in the hope that I will be given a chance to hear it once more. I beg you, meet with me, even if for just a moment, just for a second. I will wait by the well in Gildorf every day at dusk. If you care for the life of a poor lad fallen hopelessly in love with you, take pity and come. Do not torture me with eternal waiting. Brother. What on earth are you doing? That is the other way.
See men like me, whole town's going on about it. So no point playing hard to get, sugar puss.
It's Lady Varatra to you. And I'd advise... Who are you? Why are you here? Answer this instant or I'll summon the guards.
Sorry to sneak in, miss. I'm Geralt, a friend of the bard Dandelion.
Got myself the USB KVM switch, so now I can change from controlling my personal PC and work PC with a click of a button.
No one in the front, my lady. I'll swear it on the great sun.
Not a word. I'll handle this. Hold your tongue, sir. This is Frederick Francis de Bergerac, my new swordplay instructor, correct? Show him to the training room. I shall join him shortly.
But my lady's a witcher. Said so himself back by the gates.
Captain, do you truly believe Rosa Varatra would train with random clods calling themselves sword masters? No. The Varatras demand the very best. Thus, we've hired a witcher. Take him to the training room. Now.
As you say, miss. Won't you realise what you've got yourself into?
Hope so too.
Miss Rose has got a downright beastly temper. Shows no mercy once she grips a sword. wooden one. Take care not to hurt the little miss. Follow me.
Not actually equipable. Boo! Boo, I say. Let me use a wooden sword.
You're my new instructor? Well, well, Papa clearly went out of his way this time. Wood, to start with. I must know your worth.
You're quick! Stop flaunting and fight! Damn it!
I love that she can poison because it auto-applied the fucking blade oil.
Much better than the last one.
I'm not actually your swordplay instructor.
Really? Then who are you? And how on earth did you get in?
Yeah, didn't we just talk?
Am I imagining things? Didn't we just have this conversation in the garden?
The garden? Yes, yes. In the garden. So, what was it you said? Why are you here?
It is two of them.
Before I ask, gotta admit, you do pretty well with a sword. One pointer. Don't expose your left flank when you dodge.
Oh, I know. Terrible habit. Can't seem to get rid of it.
Let's
I'd
see.
hope to find someone.
What are you doing? Did you stop streaming? What's going on? Playing words on stream. I need help. I'm trying to call you. Okay. I have a stream open again. Unmuted. I can hear you. Yeah, I'm trying to set this thing called Rusty's Retirement. Chat recommended it. Yes. Yes. What's up with...
But don't you dare try to dazzle me with advice.
I don't know if it's just for me, but I can hear myself, I think, double. Twinkle. There we go. Noticed it. Hi, Thula. Wait. Why can't I hear you? No. Oh, now I can hear you. There you go. Yeah. Hello. No, it's perfectly fine. Just caught me mid-conversation with somebody? I'm confused. Hello. Yes, I have chat open. Huh? Yes. Oh, what was it? How are you capturing it? Yes, hell yeah. But I think there was a guide to setting it up. Yeah. Oh yeah, there's like some external website you can use for that. Just Google like Twitch authentication key. Actually, not third person, first person. So from Twitch itself, you should be able to find it pretty easily. Mm. Uh,
No? Huh. Maybe this is just something I should be trying to do later off stream.
I don't remember how I remember getting it to work relatively easily. The transparency isn't working for me either, weirdly enough.
Nande? That's weird. Select window, Rusty's retirements. Okay, well, maybe it shouldn't be a game capture, but rather a window. Window capture. Rusty's retirement. Yeah. No, it's still black.
Yeah. Okay, setting up an OBS, the easiest option. Add a window capture to your scene in OBS. Select the window, Rusty's retirement, choose capture method, Windows 10. Color key option. Change the background color of the settings. In settings, graphics, green screen. Add a window capture to your scene and then run a filter.
Oh, it worked now.
Nice. Okay, so you got it? You got it? You got it? You got it? Yeah, there you go. It should be working now.
It's very big though. Takes up a lot of space.
Yeah, you can... there is like options in the game itself. You can... around...
Settings.
Yeah. Those pixels are the offset. If you set it to 0, it's all the way at the bottom, and then I think it's under graphics where you can change the height of it.
Graphics.
Take a look. A sudden fua appears? Yeah! Suddenly there's a fua on screen.
I am harassing Lucy for tech support.
Let's Let's see.
Doesn't the Rusty game have some disturbing or creepy Easter egg? Oh, does it?
Does it?
I have no clue.
Oh, it's with when you're in the settings thing, it's zoom in and zoom out, arrow up and down. So your arrow keys.
Oi! Jesus, it became very small now.
Keep it all the way at the bottom. And zoom in when you're actually doing managing stuff.
Oh. Oh, okay.
This is for being a good techie. I'm not even a good techie. I've just done that specific game before. Yeah, I've had it. Davies recommended it to me as well, and I've had it running for which game? Which game did I have that running for? I don't even remember anymore. Also, Fua, since I'm talking to you right now.
Nani?
About I think about 5 hours ago, that commission that I commissioned they started working on that.
Oh, that'll be fun to see how it turns out.
Assassin's Creed? It might have been Assassin's Creed, yeah. Not actually sure. Commission? Not a spicy commission, just cute.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm still sitting on a spicy commission. I have to save up money for that.
Yeah, that's fair. Experience.
May's disappointed.
Womp womp.
Womp womp.
It's okay. 大丈夫. Okay. Yosh. I will just try to read the documentation and see if I can set it up. Arigato. Thank you, Lucy.
You're welcome. Anytime.
You. I hope game is fun for you.
Yeah, I'm talking to somebody right now. I think it's either twins or a normal person and a Doppler trying to pass off as the same person. So,
Okay. Interesting.
We'll see how that turns out. But yeah, enjoy chatting, I guess.
Nah, I'm just trying to do a bunch of work stuffs.
Yeah, I saw you doing some arts.
Beppa. Arigato, Lucy. Bye for now.
Bye, Mama.
Love you.
Me too.
Already admitted you're not here to give me lessons.
Came to ask about your rhetoric tutor, Dandelion.
Rhetoric tutor? Good one. That is why Papa hired him, but not at all what the bard had in mind. He mostly played his lute and sang for us. I believe he thought he was wooing.
Mean he wasn't? But you had some sort of relationship.
If you call him chasing after me a relationship. Even so, there was nothing between us. Seems my sisters had a bit of fun at our
Sisters?
expense.
I see.
But enough chatter. Stand and fight. I demand a rematch.
How long are you gonna make me wait?
Why bother with two swords when you can barely handle one? Drat it! You're quick!
The thing is, I'm only handling one sword at a time.
Stop flaunting and fight!
instructor, you should certainly be one. Fancy giving me a few private lessons?
Can't rightly refuse a request.
She's
from a
gonna a
lady.
concussion.
Yes!
What are you two lovebirds whispering about?
You asked about my relationship with Dandelion?
Well, here's the mix-up's mastermind. Edna Va Atra, the greatest mischief maker north or south of the Yaruga.
Hang on. So it was you in the garden.
Of course it was me. Why, did Rosa try to play you for a fool? Don't be mad. We've done this since we were children. People have always mistaken us for one another.
So, twins. I am.
Take it Dandelion did too.
On occasion, yes. But then Rosa would quickly set him straight. If you'd shut your catty mouth for a moment, dear little sister, I could explain. Edna sent Dandelion some love letters. She signed my name. Conceited as he is, naturally he fell for it. I was left to repel the aging bard's advances. Rosa, I had the best of intentions, you know that. I felt you needed help taking the first step. You blushed every time he sang a ballad. He'll next sing at your funeral if you don't stop it right now.
Calm down, ladies. No poet's worth two sisters nipping at each other's throats.
Especially not this one.
Listen, I just want to know one thing. Either of you seen Dandelion lately?
Edna might have. I certainly have not. My dear sister, I would never spend time alone with a man for whom you burn with a secret passion. Burn with passion? For one who incessantly praises another woman's talents? Afraid I've more sense than that.
Dandelion act any different lately? Notice anything strange?
Strange? Not really. It's no use, Geralt. She's so enamored she'd hardly notice if he turned into a werewolf.
Thespian Lex.
What? You needn't pretend he followed
They're
convention.
twins!
Remember when he took us to the cemetery?
Rhetoric lessons in a cemetery. Unusual even for Dandelion.
We set out to visit the graves of celebrated Oxenford professors. He ended up quizzing us about Margrave Henkel.
Who?
Eccentric old coot. Died recently. He'd apparently been an important and generous patron of the arts as a young man.
Curious.
Bet sophisticated young ladies like you know a bunch about politics.
We've picked up a few things. What would you like to know?
Emperor continuing to push north. Courtiers must be ecstatic.
His confidants must be. But Papa says that's not likely to last much longer.
Why not?
Papa says the war's disrupting trade, and people are tired of financing the Emperor's adventures.
Checks out. That's usually how it ends.
Wonder how the war's going. Any outcome looming?
Papa says much depends on Radovid, and on who captures Novigrad first.
What's Novigrad got to do with it? Free city. Never taken sides. Always stayed out of conflicts.
Oh, even children know Novigrad's home to the world's largest fleet. And they say the city's treasury is bursting with enough to equip 2 armies.
Changing subjects. Who'd Dandelion sing about? Know anything about her?
I believe she's a poetess, or trabaritz. Very skilled and exceptionally talented, of course.
This woman. Not a local, right?
I seem to remember him praising her melodious Kaviri accent. Makes sense. He referred to her as Calonetta a few times. Bizarre names are common in Kavir.
Gotta ask Zoltan about this Calonetta. Been a pleasure, but I've got stuff to take care of.
Exceedingly nice to meet you. Please come again. Well, can I expect any more lessons in future?
Awfully
why not?
convincing, miss. Wonder where you learned it. Name the time and place.
House here, tomorrow. Same time as today.
See you then.
See you, Master Witcher.
Okay, sword lessons? Sure. Love me a good sword swinging lady.
Sword lessons.
Yes, without the air quotes. You don't need air quotes. Here we go.
We crossed the Yara, we will cross the Pontar as well.
Witcher, it even sounds.
Think she wants the other sword? Maybe. I don't want to give it to her though.
Time to invest in rubies.
Piss off! None of your kind will get in here on my watch.
Awfully convincing. A mugger.
Not a headache again.
I suppose so. But when we actually
I came back from the overviewing next week. It's some mysterious murders happening in some house. Is that your Grace?
There you go.
At the big blood feast of Raw, the city is swarming with
Greetings! You here for a specific reason?
Got a meeting with Rosa, a fencing lesson.
Geralt of Rivia, yes? Miss Rosa stepped out for a walk. Near Temple Bridge, she said. She asked that you join her.
Guess it's gonna be an interesting lesson. Thanks.
9 XP? Wow! Amazing!
Shit, mind the guards. They're worse than thugs.
Wonder what this means.
To leave this city,
What, that the guards are worse than thugs?
Eternal fire.
He was panicking.
Right.
The eternal fire. Let's go kill some monsters.
There are mouse droppings in white bread. Take a gander at those
Slap a new rice cheeks, you're a big...
I need something for a night.
Oh, it's this guy.
The best stock, no need to... Very...
Let me... Bye.
Where did I find fucking this one? The cherry cordial. I only found one of them.
So,
Somewhere.
take these leaves.
Don't remember where.
Seems to me I'm
You can't afford a barber, let alone
Like a new race ticks, you're a bigger rat.
Oh! And if I hired a witcher as my debt collector?
Stop staring at the kids.
Oh, that's it.
That mug's a fright.
Geralt, over here!
Nilfgaardian regiment always accompany you on your walks?
Always. Papa's orders. It's for your protection, Rosa dear. People here hate us. Why? What have I done to them? But enough about that. Soldier, you may leave.
But His Excellency Ambassador Var Atra said
And
that...
this excellency is telling you otherwise. Do you not recognize him? This is Geralt of Rivia, the best swordsman the North has ever seen. I'm safe with him. Now march off, quickly. Left, right, left, right.
Oh boy.
Finally. Let's go, Geralt. I've something I wish to show you.
We were supposed to train, not go for a walk.
I know, Geralt. Now stop harping on about it and let's go.
Oh man.
You go there.
Here. You see, I thought that instead of training in a dank old cellar, we'd move around in the open air. A duel on a bridge, like in the novels. Now draw your sword.
Only got my steel and silver swords. We should be fighting with practice weapons.
We should, but you of all people ought to know. There's much more fun in doing things you shouldn't.
If that's what the lady wishes. Just don't want to see anyone crying later.
I've a hat for you just in case. On guard! Ow! Ow! Stop! I yield!
You alright?
Yes. The only thing you've really hurt is my pride.
By the way,
Amazing.
how'd you get interested in fencing?
I was bored. I've no friends here. Papa keeps me on a short lead. It's banquet after banquet after banquet. I detest banquets.
Boring conversations, terrible food, and weak booze.
Exactly. At least with a sword in hand, I can have some fun. You know, blow off steam.
All right, what's next?
We should return. Just forgive me, Geralt. I know this might sound awkward, but would you mind turning around for a moment? My corset's shifted. It's pinching me terribly.
I can understand a woman wanting to look pretty, but fighting in a corset, it slows you. Rosa? Shit,
What am I
she ran
supposed
off. Anything happens to her, Var Atra will kill me. Need to find her. Can't be far. 7 castles this way. Great. Girl just wants to have fun.
Move on.
Yep. Sure does.
Far from home, aren't you, sweetie? and there's no telling if you'll ever get back.
She's Ambassador Varatra's daughter. She's got diplomatic immunity.
I don't really understand the shite you're saying. Now it's clear you love your black ones.
It's no surprise, Lucas. Witches are drawn to monsters, just the way things are.
Fair point, I suppose.
We'll see the war ourselves.
I believe you've offended the young lady. Now apologize as nicely as you can.
Forgive me, milady. I am sorry.
Your turn. Be nice like your friend. Bow low, and go be a patriot somewhere else.
Lucas and Kobe. I shall remember those names. And when the Emperor takes Novigrad, I will find them and have them pay.
Easy. Didn't hurt you in the end.
They raised their hand against me. That's enough to have that hand lopped off.
Ah, the string thingy doesn't go through the hole on the right shoulder. And
you wonder why the locals hate Nilfgaard.
I thought you were different from other Nordlings. That you understand us, our sense of justice. I see I was wrong.
You should go home now. And take the shortest, not the scenic route.
I understand. Farewell, Geralt. And good luck on the path.
oh yeah, Davius. You're here. You're just over at us.
Any truth?
Welcome to the seventh.
What's on the...
There we go. She's selling some cherry cordial. How often do vendors refresh?
So long.
Just look at the freak.
Once a day, maybe? Hopefully?
Crooked path is hard to follow.
Welcome to Avon's.
What?
That looks promising.
So long.
I will keep sitting here.
I'm stuffed to the rafters. Fear us.
Welcome to.
Till you sell me enough of this alcohol. Go. Now let's see. Albedo. I needed 2 of these. Hydrangeum. Needed 2 as well. Do another one. Negredo. Publish's stomach. Right. We need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more.
Welcome.
What? So long.
I'm gonna camp in this hideous fucking shop for the next week.
They're starving in Velen.
Welcome. I even say the hack.
So long.
Actually, Actually, do I have to wait the entire week, day, rather?
Welcome to this. I even say.
I did not. Okay. Goody.
So long.
Welcome to this. I even.
What's on the...
I really wish it wouldn't work like this, but you know.
So long.
Just sit in front of this lady never leaving the shop for a week straight. Yep.
The devil walked a crooked path is hard.
Welcome to.
So long.
I mean, considering we're spending a ton of money on alcohol, I don't think she minds, really.
Fear I'll slide off my saddle.
Welcome to. I even.
So long.
Stood in front of the shop lady for 72 hours. Yep. I need one more green mold. Okay. I'll pick that up somewhere.
Welcome to the 7.
What's up?
Didn't wait.
How about a few?
Any truth to it? They're starving in Velen.
Welcome to. I even.
What?
Do you really actually have to spout that line every single time I talk to you? Are you like contractually obligated to do that? Bombs? Oh yeah. Oh, I'm missing a few ingredients actually. We need so much more of that stuff. I'm not gonna.
My valor stands on 3 pillars. Good food.
You use a lot of the oil/potions and stuff. I don't think I ever used them much in my playthrough. I do have the auto-apply oils option on. So Geralt uses the oils automatically. I don't use a lot of the potions. Hiccup.
You can try to win them all, but you won't.
White wolf.
Could you...
please. This, please. And this, please. Yeah, we're gonna have to hunt some cockatrices and cave trolls. I don't know where to find them though.
So long.
So long, sucker! Man.
What are you looking at? How are you keeping, Bobby?
Let's stash my swords. Me Witcher gear. Oh, fuck off. Hey, Madly. How you doing?
That's your Zoltan, you old one. What's this? Oh.
What?
Ah, you're back. You met Poppy? She ought to start talking any day now.
That Field Marshal Duda's replacement? The Marshal was a parrot, you do remember, right? Where'd you get her?
At auction. Some mage's estate went under the hammer. Witch hunters and the Eternal Fire joined forces, staked out his place and rounded the sorry sap up, put his things up for sale. Happened to be passing by and saw this out. Came with their own cage.
How could you resist?
Could they? It weren't possible. Ah, but
What are
Dandelion.
you doing, Madly?
So, how'd you do? Learn much?
Women on my
Doing
list
good?
hadn't seen
Good to hear,
Dandelion
good to
in a
hear.
while. All claimed he had been acting strange. Also mentioned he'd been seeing someone else. Thing is, Mystery Woman wasn't on my list.
What's she supposedly like, this lass?
Blonde, from Kovir. A Troberitz, apparently, named Kalanetta or something like that.
That makes it clear as crystal. It's Priscilla. Aye. Must be her.
No. I'm not moving back with my parents just yet. Let's win with my book. Ah.
Who's this Priscilla?
A Troberitz, like you said. Quite popular of late. Picture Dandelion with a pair of tits and you've got the general idea.
Interesting image. So how'd Dandelion handle meeting his female double?
I think he fell in love.
Dandelion in love. Actually, truly in love.
Oh, yes. Laddie's head's on fire. Lassie's got him whirling.
All right. Guess we gotta talk to her.
Priscilla works for the Mummers troupe. Reynard and the Foxen. Whenever they're in town, she performs nightly at the Kingfisher.
Mean we've been sentenced to an evening of poetry?
Must you always? This'll be true poetry, Geralt. You'll see.
Sure. True poetry. Just like a true clown.
What village are you from?
Willows. It's into my area, 2 days' road from Zima.
Ba, 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 ba.
No loitering round here.
So, how you go with this healer?
I warned you about minding my own business when suddenly...
Got so fucked up once. Blood came out my ears.
Oh, this one again. We picked up the quest last time. Here's to hoping you get employed soon. Hopefully, yeah.
Ah, here already. Come on, let's find some arse rests. Should start soon.
There she is. Ugh. Yawn.
Bunch of crybabies.
I mean, it is a pretty fucking awesome song. I really enjoyed it.
I know him! 'Twas him murdered some Temerian boys back at White Orchard.
Now play the Cantina song.
A murderer?
There's a war on. Some die.
Oh, please, argue this out elsewhere.
Cantina song?
Rows again! And I was told this was a decent establishment.
If I know Geralt, he risked his noggin to save someone else's arse.
Save, you say? He murdered folk.
Don't let him provoke you.
There's the door. Settle this outside.
Come. I wish to listen to music. Music!
Cultural capital of the world? The fuck it is.
Why to ruin the mood?
To introduce this here's Priscilla, known also as Calinetta. As lovely as she is talented. And this
is Geralt of Rivia, I know. Dandelion's told me a great deal about you, and I've listened with bated breath. Don't be surprised. After all, doubt I could think of a more fitting subject for a ballad than a witch's love for a sorceress. Or should I say,
fair
sorceresses.
There's a good reason I don't pour my heart out to bards. They always babble, as you just demonstrated. But listen, besides giving you the details of my affairs, did Dandelion mention his own plans, where he might be going?
Splendid. Very funny, truly. So, see you later. Not here. Come with me.
There a reason for all this sneaking around?
An excellent one. When last I saw Dandelion, he told me he was planning a heist. Siggy Reuven's vault.
Sheeped up.
And I've not seen him since.
It's your vault! What the fuck is he doing? I'll play the Cantina song. She should have.
Reuven. What's he like?
Tall, fat, dangerous as hell.
Limp in his gait. Left leg.
Sounds like a lame rock troll.
If trolls were devilishly intelligent and had a flair for crime, yeah, I'd agree.
I like that the swords are a little bit exposed in the sheaths, so we can see the runes even when they're in there. Ye olde Ocean's 11.
Dandelion breaking into a vault. I'd sooner expect him to choose a life of celibacy.
True. Forgot to pay for his wine at the Passaflora once. He made awake the next 3 nights worrying about it.
Any idea what got into him? He have debts he needed to pay off?
Claimed he was helping someone. Urgent matter that couldn't wait, he said.
This someone, Dandelion mentioned their name?
No. But if I know Dandelion, it's her name he failed to mention. As he failed to mention her slender waist and ample bosom.
Check out.
Let me guess. Attempted heist was a failure.
Well, he's not driven up in a gilded carriage laden with jewels, so I should think so. I've asked after him everywhere, but it seems an army of tongue-stealing cats has overrun the city. I learned only that he raised a ruckus at Whoreson Jr.'s lair. Then Whoreson's men chased him all over town.
Whoreson Jr. Doesn't ring a bell.
Biggest prick in Novigrad. Not literally.
Got it. You're not a fan. But what did he do to you?
Try the whole town. He's one of 4 bosses who control the city's underworld. The others being Siggy Reuven, Carlo the Cleaver Varese, and the King of Beggars.
A rascal. At least he didn't cross the church as well. Bring that venerable institution into it. Again, deep then.
Here I go again, rushing to Dandelion's rescue. He ought to pay me a salary.
Wherever he is, I sincerely doubt he's in
Please
the
do.
jokes. Nor am I, in fact.
Relax, I'll get him out of this. Gotta talk to this Whoreson first. And Siggy Reuven. Know where I might find them?
I don't know about Whoreson, but Reuven runs a bathhouse. Careful, though. He's a dangerous character.
So am I.
I don't doubt it. But Dandelion's not. I beg you to hurry. Let me know as soon as you learn anything.
Well, bugger all to do here. Heading back to the Rosemary. Got Poppy to feed. And then I suppose I'll wait. See if our warbler don't come home on his own. Take care now.
Broken flowers.
Do you seek to
trouble, sir?
Seeking to get you, I believe I shall stop coming.
Okay, let's see. A heist, you say?
Yeah,
That would be quite something.
Look awfully suspicious to me, tramp. Ah!
Anybody there? Open up.
Jesus.
What's the fuss? The bathhouse is closed.
Need to talk to the owner. I know he's here.
I'm not sure that matters, as he's terribly busy.
Busy? With what?
Entertaining important guests.
In that case, tell him there's another one at the door. Geralt of Rivia. And I'm not leaving till I see him.
Very well, I shall try. Please wait.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Siggy Reuven cordially invites you to join him. I'm happy.
It's a series of puns waiting to
The
happen.
meeting is in the baths. We will pass through the dressing room so you can leave your clothes.
Let's go.
You made
Been
this
the
room
eunuch.
here.
Oh boy.
Your equipment will be safe. Splendid. Siggy Reuven awaits in the next room.
Up.
Nice bum you have.
You were right. He doesn't blush.
Junior cut off his hand, then ordered them to shove it up the corpse's arse. And then he sent the body back offering bigger.
He's whole like a horse.
It is a bathhouse after all.
Easy, Cleaver. Orson Jr.'s a dead man. I'll have my scribe send you a notice.
You don't have a scribe. And we'll eliminate Junior when, and only when, all of us say aye. Reuven, your guest.
Why the fuck you let him in here? Because I want to talk to him. This is Geralt of Rivia.
Good to see you again.
As always, I'm out to swiving loop. Who the fuck are you?
Reuven can introduce me. I'm a butcher. You need to talk to Siggy. None of your business. Ooh.
Think I'll let your host introduce me.
He's a witcher. The very one who first foiled an attempt on Foltest's life, and then killed that monarch.
Allegedly. But I didn't kill Foltest. And hello to you too, Dijkstra, Reuven, whatever they call you these days.
Last we met, Geralt thrashed me silly and crushed my ankle. I really wonder what he's got in store this time.
Got intruders. Someone just snuck inside the bathhouse. Several men.
What the fuck's he on about? Ploughing fortune teller?
Assassins! Please, no!
Bloody hell. I fucking knew it.
Any weapons tucked away?
Just a few.
Club? Why would you give me a club? Give me my swords.
With my prick hanging out. Ah!
Girl that hit out for dead? Hell yeah. Ooh, this club actually does a lot of damage.
We need one alive! Yeah! Oh.
Yeesh.
Damn it! All right. Come on. We need one alive. Oh, damn it! Ah!
Good work, gents. Terribly sorry for that incident. My security failed. I'll get to the bottom of who, why, and how.
They were whoreson scum. That's the bottom of who and how right there.
Don't start that again. Especially not in front of our guest.
Who pranced in right before they attacked. Coincidence? Why do I doubt it?
Hello there.
Let's give him a chance to explain.
Hey, Jan. Come in.
Not gonna introduce me to your friends?
Good thing Happen's not here. He tanned the hide on my ass for being so rude. Francis Bedlam you know, but then who's not heard of this patron of the fine arts and supporter of entrepreneurs of limited initial means? And the dwarf's Carlo Veres, known also as Cleaver. Carlo's in entertainment, mostly.
How are you, Reuven? Disappeared for a few years there, only to reappear here in Novigrad?
Oh, I've been here, there. Spent some time in Zerrikania, matter of fact.
What did you do in the desert?
Sought oneness with nature. Magical place, really. But I missed civilization, so I'm back. Aim to plant roots in Novigrad, become a respected citizen. And who knows, someday, maybe even a town councillor.
I'm looking for Whoreson Jr.
Interesting.
What do you want with him?
Ooh.
Junior's gonna help me find someone.
Orson's not helped a soul in all his miserable life.
I'll ask him nicely.
See, Cleaver? Perhaps if you'd not called Junior an uncle fucker and asked him nicely, he'd have showed up today.
Gentlemen, you out of your fucking minds? A chat session? Whoreson's out to get us, and he'll succeed eventually. We've got to kill him first. So by all means, you sit here, soak, fart, and watch the bubbles rise, while I send my boys to Whoreson's hidey holes. They'll make some noise, flush the bugger out.
I don't have a chipbox in reviews. Either the chipbox in reviews to see. It's always fun to see the characters from the Mercury games. Yeah. I don't think I have the attention span to read books anymore.
Any clue on Junior's whereabouts? Be grateful for any lead.
Siggy? It's worth a try. Geralt's got a knack for finding people. And he's discreet, a value in itself.
Leave you to it then.
I'll, look in on you tomorrow, Francis. Finish our talk.
So how about we get dressed?
Sure. Then we'll talk. In private. Right mess that was. Never thought I'd be glad to see the man responsible for my taking frequent baths.
If you're any cleaner for it, gotta say it was worth breaking your ankle.
It healed poorly. Can you believe it? I must soak it in hot water at least 6 times a day now. Failing that, it bloody pounds like the bells of Beauclair at dawn.
I had my reasons. Your leg would be fine if you hadn't gotten in my way.
I see.
Spy Master.
Well, I promise you that if I could go back in time, I'd do things quite differently on Thanedd. For example, I'd have my men kill you instead of just tying you up.
Listen, Reuven. No, Dijkstra. Just not in the mood for your code names, passwords, and other bullshit. I'm here on specific business. If you want to listen, listen. If not, I'd rather you spared me your wit and threw me out now.
What's the harm? Talk.
Think Cleaver will find Horson?
He might not. But he'll burn down half the city trying. What waste? Leave him to it, I say. Work alone.
Any ideas?
Junior's got areas of the city where he's strong. Penetrate them, look around. But be discreet. None of this speed and fury and swinging your steel cock about.
Aw, but I'm good at that.
Pretty clear you and Bedlam don't want a war with Junior. Why?
Alluria.
Let me tell you what I told King Vizimir time and time again.
Pick up.
War doesn't solve any problems. It breeds trouble. Trouble you then have to solve by other means. Make no mistake, someone's behind Horson's actions. I'll not end him until I know who.
Your partner's aware of your past? They know you're Sigismund Dijkstra, former head of Redanian intelligence?
Cleaver, Bedlam and Junior. Well, I'd call them my partners if we'd built a mill to grind flour for the folk of nearby hamlets. But we just need to stay out of each other's ways. Agree from time to time. That doesn't make us partners.
Indeed.
Do they know who I am? Was. Bedlam, sure. The others most likely suspect. But we just don't talk about it. No need to.
Makes sense to ask around, I guess. Junior might be in hiding, but he's got to be collecting income. Couldn't afford to cut himself off.
Gambling. That's his big earner. Junior controls the largest casino in town.
Casino, you
I'll
say?
never forget. Hierarch Hemmelfart raised all kinds of hallowed hell there once. Bugger bet and lost his ruby ring. Then there's the arena in the city's bowels. Betting scheme generates near as much as the casino. They're always looking for hired muscle there. Suppose you could always search Horson's house, though I doubt you'll find him there. Maybe some clue, though.
You could just stay a way to start.
Where's Junior's casino?
Near the Temple Watch Towers. Horson's got nought to do with the casino officially, so careful what you say. Try not to arouse any suspicions.
Okay. Arena
sounds promising. Where's that?
Sewers beneath Gildorf, but you'll have to enter through the bits. Endure the stench of poverty on the way. Now, Junior loves a good fight. Wager he'd give a lot to see a real Witcher in action.
None.
Mentioned Horson's got a house. Where is it?
Solid townhouse on Temple Isle, just on the other side of the bridge. Wouldn't wager me knickers on finding him there. Junior's not that stupid.
See if I can't find Horson at the casino or the arena. Might talk to Cleaver as well, though.
Do what you will.
Can we actually gamble in the casino?
Horson's expecting payback, I've no doubt.
Thanks for your help, Dijkstra.
Just go, Witcher. And if you can't find the slimy bastard, come and see me. I know him well. Might figure something out.
Ever play Gwent?
I care for a game.
Yeah.
Yeah, give me your card. see. It's probably also... yeah. Absolutely gonna kick my ass this round. It has passed. Okay. You up to? Medic. All of the heroes are coming out now. Come on, where's the Scorch? No, Biting Frost. Okay. Come on, give me the Scorch. Do it to me. Where's the Scorch? You cleared your own frost. Ooh. Do I double the front row so he potentially scorches 16 instead of potentially fucking whatever 14 times 3 is? Does he even have a scorch? Do I risk potentially losing less? Or do I want to get further ahead in points and bet that he doesn't have a scorch? Safe than sorry. Ha! Fuck you. Never mind, he has 2. Of course he has 2. Oh, fucking god. Fuck you!
Not bad. See, you
Anyway.
don't have Esterad Tyson in your deck. Here, he's yours.
Thanks. No
Fuck
one
you,
else I
Scorch.
can win some cards off of.
I know an elf you might try. Got an excellent card in his deck. You'll find him beyond the city walls, where the Scoia'tael stragglers have their shanty town.
Fuck you. Steal all your fucking books as well. Oh, I hate Scorch, man.
yours.
You wanna do strategy? Scorch. You gonna plan for Scorch? Double Scorch.
I got a tet up. Get out of here. You heard. No passage. Don't linger, neither.
Greetings.
Don't know you, not letting you in, and don't you fucking stand there.
I want my chance in the arena.
Come in.
Who's in charge?
Eagle. They call him Hook.
What the bloody hell was that?
A bout of sudden sincerity.
Bout of sudden sincerity.
I am ready. Losers get paid anything?
Losers get carted off to the cemetery.
Why are you looking at me cross-eyed, grey boy?
Remember our deal, I hope. I switched this sword for a rusty one. You need to hold on for a moment.
There's your coins. That's it, but we agreed on more.
I need work.
What can you do?
Good with a sword. Wouldn't scoff at working as protection.
And who here would you protect?
Crowds can spin out of control. Somebody's got to keep the peace.
Claim any kind of experience?
I'm a witcher. I kill monsters for coin. Been doing it all my life. Humans won't be a problem.
A guard must fight sometimes, but that's not most important. The essential question is, can you control yourself? And can you control a crowd?
Been taught how to slow down or speed up my heart rate, how to dilate my pupils and alter my metabolism. My medallion vibrates when danger's near, and I know a few simple spells.
I'll have to test you. I want to see how you manage in a fight, if you can fight at all. You shall fight in the arena, survive 3 bouts, and I'll put you to work.
That's
Set
fine.
me up.
Already have. Shall we start right away, or do you need time to prepare?
Always prepared.
Excellent. Let's see what you're worth. Remember, you fight to the death. The crowd doesn't take kindly to those who spare their foes.
Sounds simple to me.
Let's do this.
It's been every fight so far.
Ready your purses! Betting is open! From the far east, where a man's life is worth less than a cup of water, a witcher, a murderous mutant. His opponent, Gustav Rohn, a man who cut his way out of his mother's womb with a knife. As ever, a fight to that the witcher wins! Next fight! Born brawlers in battle! A fracas! A rumpus! A fray! The Witcher versus the Hairy Brothers, straight from the Wild Isles of Skellige! Sired by a mountain bear, they live to kill!
Yield, or end like your brother.
Never! The Witcher wins again!
Never falls over.
Next fight! The Witcher doing what he does best! Face to face with beasts!
Not your lucky day.
Bitch. Sit down. There's the piece in the wall. What you doing for?
One more! Release the beasts!
Giving me no choice.
Geralt? Thank you. He wasn't swinging for a second.
Shall I release Boris?
Who the hell's Boris?
Especially for you, for the first time in a long time. Release Boris.
Boris? Hello, Boris! How you doing?
Yet another win for the Witcher!
Business as usual.
Bravo! Ploughing Scragdom Thorough. They told me a true bruise had come to the arena. Would you believe it? They were right.
Thanks.
Cyprian Wiley, known the most as Whoreson Jr., appreciates good handiwork. Well, we've not had enough. Now, Cleaver's tools are in the sewers. They've slaughtered the guards. Don't stand there like a sodden prick at a wedding. Muster the men and get out those midgets. And would someone please
dwarves.
Kill the blasted Witcher.
No. Big mistake, buddy.
Men, kill him.
Night, Igor. You're alone. Who are you telling me? Who are you expecting to kill me? Hmm? Jeez. You guys really need to invest in better weaponry. Message from Igor. Since there's been some misunderstanding lately about the valuables and all a bit of blood's been spilled for no plowing reason whatsoever, I'd like to reassure you, all the code is said was found in the lockbox. Blind asshole who thought it was missing was looking in the wrong place. Walk down the corridor leading from the upper level towards the arena. Turn to your backs to the grating and look to the wall opposite you. If you have eyes to see, you'll find what you're looking for. The corridor leading from the upper level towards the arena. Turn so your backs to the grating and look to the wall opposite you. Just rolled through a closed gate. Yeah. That's a grating. Oh.
Floor's worn by a moving door. Something behind this wall. Strange.
Huh. Mysterious letter To Horace Jr., King Radovid is unhappy with your performance. You were to rid the city of the other members of the so-called Big Four, yet not only do they still live, but they also now know of your role in their attempted assassination. That was not an arrangement. For the time being, hide in the place which the messenger delivering this missive will indicate to you, and stay out of sight. His Majesty lives in the hope that mutual animosity between the other members of the Big Four will finish the job which you attempted yet flopped so badly.
Dijkstra knows Junior's made a deal with the Redanians.
7 experience points! I'm rich, bitch!
Keep it together, lads!
Put the sword away. Brute force your ass. Elixir! Welcome in. How you doing? More here. We started Oblivion? Nice! Hope you're enjoying it. I don't actually think I'm gonna be playing it anytime soon.
Oh, that's bad luck.
Certificate? What? Let it hereby be known that the bearer of this document is entitled to fight in the ring under the name of Zdenek. I guess that was intended for people who have
Looks like rain.
no other way to get in there? Is that in Master? So kinda, I guess. Oh. It's a lot easier than expected. They don't say. I hear if you level up a bit, the enemies become extremely bullet spongy. Maybe I just got out of the sewers.
Slow down.
Yeah. I mean, I guess you just a tutorial so it checks out. Yeah, especially when you get into like the Oblivion Gates and fight the demons there.
When it rains,
Only other Elder Scrolls game I played was Skyrim.
All roads lead to my heart.
Wants to make sure the pricknicker's not here.
I'd expect teeth shite.
Never hired a
Cleaver
witcher
wants
as
this
my
bunghole
debt
searched,
collector.
so I'm searching.
Greetings.
Ah, you're Reuven's mate, aren't you? Heard of you?
And it's a lot harder on Legendary than this one is on Master, at least in the beginning. I guess so. I've not played either of them, really.
You in charge here?
What's it to you?
Looking for Junior.
Welcome to the Horse and Hunters Club. Alas, we're fresh out of membership cards. And you're out of luck as far as Junior goes. Bugger's not here.
Know where I can find him?
No.
Bloody mess.
Just sort of happened. Came here, polite and all, to invite Horson Jr. to a get-together with his mates. Became obvious right quick that none here acknowledged the ancient rite of hospitality.
I'm gonna take a look around.
Got my eye on you. Nice razors you got there.
Thank you. I'm crafted just recently.
Dwarves were thorough as debt collectors. Didn't leave a scrap.
It was the dwarves who popped Snow White's cherry. I'm sure blame that on us too.
Pick up.
Nothing interesting here.
Then why is it marked?
Dwarves were thorough as debt collectors. Didn't leave a scrap.
My mind's like war.
You're a fucking donkleach!
Performance is complete. Welcome to Unreal Engine 5. That's exactly the reason why I'm not playing it.
Nice razors.
Whoa!
Optimized Engine 5, not beating the allegations. Yep, absolutely. Absolutely correct.
My hair just done. The rain will ruin it.
Cool.
Got a minute?
I do. What do you want?
Made a 1440p high, barely cracked the 60 FPS. Yay! Amazing.
Wiley, Horson Jr. He's working with Radovid.
Huh? If this is reliable information, Horson's neck deep in shit.
Source seems reliable.
It would certainly explain how he had the nerve to break with the Big Four.
Need someone who can get me in to see Junior. You must still have some contacts among the Redanians?
I don't, but you do.
Enlighten me.
Temerian, former commander of the Blue Stripes. Ring a bell?
Vernon Roach.
He's holed up with his men in a camp near Oxenford. Pay him a visit. You're sure to cheer him up at least.
Got a minute?
I do.
I love Dijkstra's voice actor. Yeah, it's quite nice. He's quite well. The voice fits quite well. There we go.
You in contact with Radovid?
See, you're as witty as ever. No, I'm not in contact with him. I prefer it remain that way.
Never quite forgave you for conspiring with Philippa Eilhart?
Radovid doesn't forgive. Not anything. Not anyone. And especially not the sorceress of the Lodge.
Philippa Eilhart. Had any news?
Just good.
Meaning?
After Radovid popped her eyes out, she disappeared without a trace. If I've any luck, she's finally eating dirt.
Thought you two were close.
We were, until Philippa sent assassins after me.
From master spy to master criminal. Interesting progression.
Why? Truth be told, they're awfully similar. Both about maintaining a net of informers, being tough in negotiations, bribing officials, the occasional assassination. Same old shit.
Yeah, except you used to do that in the name of some ideal. And now?
Now I've decided I've slaved enough for ideals. It's time I worked for myself. And thus far, it's been going rather well.
Listen, Dandelion's missing. Any idea what might have happened to him?
Same thing that happens to anyone who steps on Junior's toes.
Meaning?
He's surrounded by splendid virgins who ply him with sparkling wine and pastries stuffed with nightingales' tongues. Come, Geralt, what do you think's happened to him? I reckon he's at the bottom of the Pontar, trussed up with the strings of his own mandolin.
Loot.
Far as I'm concerned, he might as well be rotting down there with a goddamn trombone.
You wouldn't happen to have a bone to pick with Dandelion, would you?
Of course I do.
You serious?
Dead serious. Dandelion published a sonnet recently. Second stanza, the shit uses paired couplets instead of an inserted rhyme. Surely you understand how deeply offended the poetry lover in me was. The bastard shan't get away with it.
Amazing.
I was being serious.
As am I when I say I have exactly no time to worry about your gigolo boyfriend. Got me own problems. Problems you might be able to help me with.
Of course.
And if you did, why then I might be inclined to ask after Dandelion, establish what happened to him.
Maybe I can help. What do you need?
I'd rather show than tell. Picture's worth 1,000 words and all that tripe. Ah, and you do realise, if you say anything about what you see here to anyone, it'll mean a razor between your ribs.
Figured as much.
Excellent. One last request. Oh, let's call it what it is. A command. Don't draw your sword unless I ask you to.
Noted.
Be so kind as to follow me.
Oh. Amazing.
Oh, Bart, stop that, now!
Bart makes Ziggy look joyful.
Beating your head against the wall won't change that.
But hard. But less thinky. But less thinky. But sadness.
Where'd you get the troll?
From Zerrikania. Won him. Card game with a camel merchant.
Your jokes are getting better by the minute.
See me smiling? I'm dead serious.
But I
Amazing.
bumpy horses. What's there? Ziggy but take. Good Ziggy.
Don't seem to have trouble communicating with the troll. Why'd you bring me down here?
Take note of that hole. We'll come back to it later. And see that door? Vault behind it, until recently filled with Novigrad crowns and countless other valuables.
But God, then boom! Joyful go!
Translating into common, someone fucking made off with nearly 20 tons of my gold, and all the lighter stuff. And you will help me get it back.
Fine. I'll help you.
You're not exactly bursting with enthusiasm.
Witcher mutations. They strip us of emotion. I'd be jumping for joy otherwise. All right. Ought to look around.
I
First,
love
some
I
questions.
love Carol's dry ass
I'm all
sarcasm.
ears.
Anyone see what happened?
Other than Bart? No. And the vault's location is known only to the treasure's co-owners. Well, and the thieves.
What about upstairs? Anything unusual happen in the bathhouse the day of the break-in?
No. Happen swears it was calm as ever. The usual customers, no incidents. Bloody bucolic.
How much was it all worth? Got an approximate idea?
Why the fuck do you care? Figuring your finder's fee. Don't get your hopes up.
Know you too well for that. Just prefer to know what I'm looking for.
3 crates of Nilfgaardian florins, a chest of emeralds, rubies and topazes, silver candlesticks and platters. I could go on.
Shiny, careful. Oh, God.
Take it the thieves got in through the hole behind you.
You're a regular fucking master sleuth. Any other brilliant deductions you want confirmed? The year, maybe? Bloody name of Redania's king?
No, but I am wondering, for instance, how that hole got there.
Hole no. Boom. Hole. Bad look won't go. Bad look no. Only sleep. Bad shrooms. Head.
Mushrooms.
Bad mushrooms? What's that about?
Pop's mold. The spores are highly toxic. One whiff and you're dead. Unless you're a troll, that is.
Yes. Bad. Bad troll.
Not talking to you, dimwit. Where was I? Ah, mold spores. They cover the walls of the sewers other side of the vault. Actually thought it was a good thing, you know? A bit of extra protection. Thieves found a way through it.
Bart, you see them?
Bad through hole. Want see boom. Got what? Breathe. Shroom. Sleep go. Your phone gone. Bad troll.
Now. Stiff up a lip.
Boom. Can you elaborate?
Big.
It is elaborate.
This like.
I'll elaborate. Explosion. Big enough to blow that fucking hole in the wall, separating the vault from the sewers.
Gotten pretty good at communicating with this troll.
Lots of prior experience. Worked with idiots my whole life.
Checks out.
Try to track down the thief yourself?
Of course. I
Well,
had this
Charles in this game?
moment's
Hell
pulse,
yeah.
Thick enough not to
Amazing.
ask questions. We knocked back some Pop's antidote and entered the sewers. Soon after, I returned alone.
What happened?
Lad started belching something horrendous. I mean, burps with so much mass the walls shook. Told him, Fons, stop. You're in the presence of a count. Well, former count, but still. And then he puked up. Up came most of the antidote. Lost his protection. Tried to pull him out. Then I heard a bubbling. Something crawled out of the water. I value the lives of my men, I do. But I value my own even more. Dropped Fons and ran like hell.
Mind describing this something that crawled out of the water?
No. Doesn't mean I can, though. Air in the sewer's thick with spores. Can hardly see a thing down there.
Must have noticed something. Was it...
No! Didn't notice a fucking thing. Didn't do a taxonomic field analysis either. I know it's an inconvenience to you, but I felt I should get the hell out of there as fast as I could.
Fine. Jeez. Calm down.
Should look around the sewers. Got any more of that Pop's antidote?
Have a few vials left. Got the formula too. Disgusting swill, to be honest. But it'll save your life. Here.
Thanks.
You've naught to thank me for, literally. You're no good to me if you suffocate. Listen, I'll be upstairs if you need me. Sight of this empty vault's giving me an ulcer. Good luck to you.
Oh boy.
Edges curled out. Something inside blurred wide open. Outhouse drain pipes converge here.
Outhouse drain pipes. So somebody threw in something upstairs and then it exploded down here? That's what I'm assuming. What? Go. Poisons now heal instead of doing damage. You don't say. This it? Yeah, pops a small antidote. It's already equipped. We have to... How long does it last? 60 seconds. That's 6 minutes?
Pipe's great. Explosion crumpled it like a piece of paper. And there's mortar on the bars. So it was in place at the time of the explosion. Blast tore it from the wall. No traces of magic. This was no spell. It was a bomb. Now why am I not finding pieces of it? Could be the current swept them away. Bits of pipe clear over here. Must have been one powerful blast.
Yeesh.
Shouldn't go any further without taking that antidote. I thought Witcher's potions were vile.
Yeah.
Fine grading. Couldn't push much through that. Drowners.
Of course it's drowners. It's always drowners. When it comes to water anyway.
Definitely came through here.
Silver emerald ring.
Another trinket.
Pearl.
The thug Dijkstra hired. Dijkstra didn't mention anyone else. Must be one of Dandelion's crew. Vomit everywhere. Guess he had the entry in the court now that run was down and fight elsewhere and never stop congregating.
Jesus Christ.
Come on.
Getting close.
Oh, it replaced my food on my hotbar. Boo!
Bottom of a container. Silver cylinder, most likely. Runes etched in the bottom. It's warped, probably by the explosion. Bomb part. Must be. Smells like wyvern oil and caramel. That'd be it down here. Time to see Dijkstra.
Lemon oil and caramel. Sugar? I mean, I know that sugar can explode under the right circumstances. Just blah, blah, blah. Just wouldn't be my first choice.
Gold coin. Trail ends here. Dandelion must have loaded the treasure onto a boat.
Barge that he would rent.
Geralt of Rivia, I am indebted.
No bread.
Question is, how the hell did he get it out of there?
Shite.
Oh, depends on how big it was, I guess. Drones everywhere? Yeah. Hey, Zora. How you doing? How's your Monday been?
Got a minute?
I do. What do you want?
I'm done investigating.
Done. Examined every nook of the sewers near your vault.
Well, learn anything?
Found a second corpse, one of the thieves. Threw up the antidote just like your man Fonz.
A beautiful death. Anything on the body?
Not much. Empty vial.
Wouldn't have left him behind if he was anybody. Common porter, must be. Knew nothing, means nothing. Dead end. Literally.
Bits of treasure dropped out of the crates. Left a clear trail. You know, like the fairy tale with the crumbs.
I know the one. Hansel, Gretel, burning witches. Very fitting for Novigrad.
Trail leads to the river where the sewer lets out. Breaks off there. My bet, they loaded the treasure onto a boat.
Yeah. A cart drawn by sewer rats does seem unlikely. And since boats don't leave trails, it amounts to fuck all.
Seems to me a bomb blew the wall open. Look.
Bottom of a silver cylinder, probably. Covered in runes. Interesting. Any idea what it contained?
Recognized some ingredients by their scent. Wyvern oil and sugar.
Sugar? Geralt, I'm in no mood for jests.
Nor am I. Just saying what I found. Bomb contained sugar.
Let's think. Sugar would react violently with sulfuric acid, but not so violently to cause an explosion.
Didn't know you were versed in alchemy.
Dabbled in it a bit while at Oxenford Academy. But this is no time to reminisce. You're to find my treasure, not write my biography. Know anything else about this bomb? Anything at all?
Bomb went off inside a drainage pipe embedded in the vault wall. But the grate at the end of the pipe was in place when the blast happened, meaning...
The bomb must have found its way into the pipe from inside the bathhouse.
Exactly. Might have gone something like this. Perpetrator started emptying one of the pools, then dropped the bomb down the drain.
The bomb flowed down with a runoff, came to rest on the grate, and, to quote Bart, big boom.
Drain pipes are only promising lead. We just need to know which pool it's connected to.
Yes. Hammond keeps a record of guests. Should be able to tell us who used that pool the day of the break-in. You've not done badly.
Feel honored to be acknowledged.
Oh, that famous sarcasm. Honestly.
Really?
About as much as I'd miss a knife in my knickers.
I'm a big fan of it personally.
All right. You inspect the pools on the right, I'll take the ones on the left. Holler if you find anything.
Nothing interesting.
Oh, a big red. Bit of red.
Something floating on the surface. Oil, looks like.
Wyvern oil. Probably.
Silver lid. Matches the cylinder bottom I found in the sewer. Dijkstra, come here.
Got something?
Yeah, bomb part.
Happen. Drain pool 4, and bring me the guest book. Chop chop.
By the way, what about Happen? Could have overheard you mention the vault. Has access to the bathhouse whenever he wants.
Happen has numerous flaws. He's pompous, pretentious, can be a real prick sometimes, ironic as that may sound. But his loyalty is beyond question.
How can you be so sure?
Witches know their monsters, spies know their men.
You trusted Philippa Eilhart once too.
True. But I didn't pull Philippa Eilhart out of a Kaviri prison the night before her execution.
Let's see what's on the bottom. Grate's been removed from the drain, meaning they flushed the bomb down here.
Happen. Who used this pool the day of the break-in?
Let me see. Bertolt Heinz, town councilman, Josef Schweik, brewer, and Margrave Henkel.
Henkel? That's impossible.
Margrave Henkel, who's that?
Who was that, you mean? Old coot's been eating dirt since last winter. Couldn't have been here the day of the break-in.
He's dead? I'd not heard.
Not surprising. The Honourable Margrave croaked in a brothel, decked out in leather lingerie, so the family held a hush-hush funeral. But I have my sources.
Oh boy.
Yeah, I saw him that fateful day, Mr. Reuven. I'm certain of it.
Did you speak to him? Get a good look at him?
No. He merely passed by on the way in.
So you didn't see Henkel, you saw an impersonator. Think for once. They scooped out your balls, not your brain.
Oh,
you,
God.
Geralt, start looking into this.
Fine.
Hello, Rhea.
Where should I start?
Henkel's home.
Hello, Rhea.
Derelict townhouse south of the main square. He might happen on some trace of this scoundrel we're looking for there. Well, off with you.
Mysteria growls. I didn't pick her up this time. She is on my desk, though. If you move in front of my screen, I will pick you up. I warned you. Witches don't have balls? No! Not Geralt's. Heavens.
These are foul practices. Stop at once. You see in the dancing
The eunuch that works in the bathhouse.
What a dump. Looks more like a beggar's hovel than a Margrave's townhouse. Dandelion made some interesting friends. Footprints.
I mean, witchers are sterile, but you know. Assuming Geralt still has his bits.
Silver cylinder. Bottom looks like what I found in the sewer.
Aha! You willingly moved into prime petting position. You were practically asking for it. Okay, let's get it back on our list. I just told you there's witches are sterile. They can't conceive children. I think something's wrong with the engine. Nah. Okay, that's the second casket I've found in this place. That's a lot of fucking wine. Holy hell. Make 'em.
A letter. And a bottle. The wine from your birth year. It's absolutely excellent. Startling bouquet. You absolutely must try it. But afterwards, please place the bottle back where you found it.
Love from D.
be dandelions or Ceres.
Wow. Only one option.
1245 to 1254. Satisfying click. In the next room over, I think. Secret room. Probably where Dandelion and his cohorts planned the heist.
Doo-doo.
Siri.
The fuck's
Menge
Doo-doo?
is following me. He has seized the treasure. He has Dandelion. You must flee.
Oh.
Footsteps. Not good.
Beachin. Open up. Show me my messages. Ring connect is still on? Yeah, it's fine. Cut that off real quick. If it bothers you that much. Mm-hmm.
Stain. Wyvern oil. Instructions on how to build a bomb, signed by one Kalkstain. Sugar, and lumps of a substance dipped in wyvern oil. Potassium? Looks like they made the bomb here.
Banana! Greetings!
Didn't expect to see you here. Certainly not with Triss.
I decided we could use someone who knows a bit of magic. The runes on the bomb, I'm absolutely dying to know what they mean.
You dying to know too, Triss?
No, just here for the coin.
Ah, Marigold playing the cynical materialist. I love it. In truth, her ideals brought Triss here. She needs gold to save her colleagues. When I recover my treasure, I'll be in a position to help her. Simple as that. Speaking of which, and pardon my Beauclervoise, have you found out who fucking nicked my gold?
Hang on. Gotta tell me why you're here first. We agreed. If I learned anything, I'd take it to you.
So we did. But I was concerned about you. Stopped by to see if everything was all right.
Thanks. You can breathe easy now. In the future, though, remember this. I can look after myself.
Fine. You look after yourself, and I'll look after my interests.
Gentlemen, really feel privileged to witness your battle of wits. But try to remember, unlike you, I put my life at risk every time I venture out into the streets. Did the same just coming here. So I beg you, can we get to the point?
Bother Tris.
We can.
No point examining the bomb.
Because?
Because I already know who nabbed your treasure. Commander of the Temple Guard, Caleb Menge.
Well, Miracle. Your coin stands to come with a side of revenge. Geralt, would you be kind enough to tell me what you've learned? I'm terribly curious.
Margrave Henkel told me everything. What?
Henkel told me. Old man's alive and well. Faked his own death to escape his creditors.
Strange. I had no idea he was in debt.
He was. And Menge promised to take care of things in exchange for help with the heist. So...
Geralt, how can I put this delicately? Bollocks. If you thought I'd fall for that tale you just pulled out of your arse, you don't know me one bit.
Love how happy your sword is.
Alright, I lied. But only partly.
Heard of beasts that are half lion, half eagle. Maidens who are half fish.
What you mean? I don't see it.
But you
oh no, I see it!
Such a thing as a
the silver sword!
I'll give it a shot anyway.
That's ridiculous, that's funny.
Didn't actually see Henkel, but Menge does have your treasure.
Take it you learned this by peering into a crystal ball.
Maybe. Trade secret.
You're hiding something. And that's one thing I can't stand. Even more than Nilfgaard. But ultimately, this is a business deal, not a marriage. Besides, there must be some truth in all those lies. You're too dense to make it all up on your own. Menge has been spending heaps of coin lately. Though to my knowledge, he shouldn't have a copper to his name.
So, what now?
From what I've heard, Menge spends his nights at the docks, witch hunters' quarters. Maybe pay him a visit. Ask where he's holding my gold for me.
Doubt Menge will admit anything willingly.
As do I. Lucky I hired a witcher and a sorceress who've been through so much together to get this done.
What's our past got to do with it?
A great deal. Lovers will jump into the abyss for one another. Suits my needs perfectly. Namely, it greatly increases your chances of getting out of the hunter's barracks alive. With my treasure.
In other words, you're using us.
Using you? Never. Merely making the most of your mutual bond. Well, lovebirds, I really must be going. Good luck.
Thought you'd correct him. Say that we... you know...
Dijkstra doesn't need to know about my love life.
Wise. I'd never choose his shoulder to cry on either. But we've strayed from our topic. Got a treasure to recover.
Tris, gotta tell you something. Dijkstra's gold, it's the last thing I care about.
Thought as much. This is about Ciri, isn't it?
Sure is.
Menge's got Dandelion locked up somewhere, and Dandelion saw Ciri.
That changes everything. Listen, meet me at midnight by the Chapel of the Eternal Fire, east of the harbor. We'll figure out a way to get into the Hunter's barracks together.
All right, see you then, and thanks.
Thanks indeed. I never paid attention to that. So it is the steel sword. That's funny.
I'm knackered.
hard times we live in, so what? If I could,
Right, I'll undress halfway. You're a regular.
awful bio.
Looking for
It's everywhere.
something
See it all
unusual.
around.
Greetings, IB.
Greetings.
Listen.
Hard times makes hard men makes good times makes soft men, and soft men make me hard.
Yes, Nell. Hello.
The sign, I love it. Of utter disappointment.
Yeah. Sigh of utter disappointment indeed. There we go. 69 crowns. I didn't even plan for that, but here we are. And it's ruined. Lesser.
So long.
Nice.
Glad you're here. Listen, took a look at the building and it does not look good.
Mean it could use a bit of paint and spackle?
I mean, it's a damn fortress. High walls, guards at the gate, armed men everywhere. We could never sneak in, and fighting our way in won't work. Menga would have had plenty of time to escape.
What do you suggest?
Take these shackles. Put them on me.
I knew it. Big prisoner scheme. Hell yeah.
Mind explaining what this is all about?
Think. Bring the hunters the vile Triss Marigold. They won't just open the gate for you. They're likely to let you present her to Menga personally.
No way. Too risky.
Dandelion's life's on the line. Series 2. No such thing as
Triss
too risky.
Marigold.
Yeah.
Triss, think about it. Really want to walk into the lion's den of your own free will? And in chains?
Yes.
No, can't allow it.
Nice of you to worry, but I've
Triss
made my
Marigold
decision.
around. Yeah!
And I won't change it.
May it go around. May it go around?
Good evening. Hydrate you dehydrated bitch and stretch you unstretched Lucy.
It's redeems for that. Pay me.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
There you go. Yeah, Davis, did you play the platformer with Rusty? I wanted to ask you earlier, but you left again. Not yet? You should get on that.
Fine. Let's say they take the bait. What then? We go in, I put a sword to Menga's throat and ask him where Dandelion is?
Might not work. Manga's scum, but you have to admit, death doesn't scare him.
Always found that annoying in fanatics.
I didn't have enough
So we
for the
gotta trick him
redeems
into
right
talking.
after I
Any
sent that
ideas?
message. I got my points.
Maybe tell him you have information about the lodge. Or about Philippa.
Obviously,
Even
haven't
better,
looked
he hates
enough.
her most of all. You'll think of something.
But yeah, welcome in, Alyapo. Let's research. Next time when it's on the sale, let me put it on my follows and see. Yes, do that.
Still got a bad feeling about this. But tough. Let's go.
Bum, 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 bum.
Geralt, remember, I can take care of myself.
What are you talking about?
The hunters. They won't treat me like a lady, but I'll survive. Might hurt a bit, but... Ciri, she's what matters. Do what
It's on
you
the sale
need to
in case
do,
we sleep
no
on
matter
him.
what happens.
Can't promise that.
I'm still asking you to, all right?
Ba-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Dozens of points and I bought my way into my position. 100,000. Yep.
What do you want?
Here for my reward.
What the hell for?
For a witch. Recognize who I got? It's Triss Merigold.
Marigold. Come in then.
Well, well. Triss Merigold. Giving up drowners for sorceresses?
Pays better.
It's 'cause they do more harm. What's a drowner do? Pull the odd fisherman from his boat. But the witches, they murder kings, scheme, start wars.
Don't forget turning your cow's milk sour straight out of the udder.
You're done jesting, Merigold. For good. Put her in a cell.
Yes, you should get ready for bed, Davius. It's getting late. Especially for old men.
Not so fast. I hand her over to Menga himself, or not at all.
You reckon we don't know what to do with this witch?
Let go, you bastard!
Vulgar tongue's got
Bye.
no place being in such a pretty mouth.
You think I can
guess we'll
keep
have
my
to
eyes on
rip
two
it
chats
out.
at the same time? Bitch, please.
Try to loosen it if I were you. Might learn something interesting.
For instance?
For instance, where Philippa Eilhart's hiding.
I'll get you for this, you...
Shut your gob, ginger whore, and you spit it out. Where's Eilhart?
Are you featuring the farm? Yeah. I think the AFK thing is pretty... is set pretty low by default, so I got kicked out earlier.
Thought I made myself clear. I'll only talk to Menga.
Menga don't talk to the likes of you.
Well, then you be sure to tell him I came by. With my friend Merigold.
Fine, grab her and come with me. But be sure to stay right close.
You even paid me yet, indeed.
Devil's spawn.
You can learn a great deal when you're gripping a pair of pincers or what.
Here's where we split up. Go see Menga. Marigold will be next door.
You can't have her until I get...
You don't set the terms here. Dirk, you know what to do.
You won't get a word out of me. Not you, not him.
Oh, play it tough, eh? Just you wait.
I just wanted you to just walk away, even if the thing it pays better than hunting genres. Yep. We got ready for bed, but I might be back for a bit of focused busy time. Yeah.
Do what you want.
Come on, witch. Show you the wonders a pair of pliers can work. You'd be surprised.
I believe I told you not to let anyone in.
Unless they had information concerning Philippa Eilhart. This witcher says he's got just that.
Anyone can claim that.
We'll start with your pinky nail. Nah, let's go for your ring finger. This little piggy went to market.
But it's not that easy to bring us Triss Merigold.
Is that who I hear? Very well. I'll go see her shortly. But first, let
the
us
angle
talk.
on that camera.
Sit. Have a drink, Witcher.
The fingies, yes.
Dandelion.
A 1261 vintage, year of the massacre of Sintra.
Stop squirming. This little piggy went home.
Kurt, please see why Miss Merigold squeals so convincingly. Perhaps she needs something. Hot irons, for instance.
Speaking of metal, this goblet's silver. Making sure I'm not a Doppler.
Ah, it's immediately apparent. A professional. I find that refreshing. But to answer your question, one can never be too careful. You'll be surprised how many come here turn to rancid jelly as soon as they grip the goblet.
Got a silver sword on my back. That not enough?
It proves nothing. Dopplers can change their bodies at will into materials that look and feel like silver as well. Materials that have none of silver's useful properties naturally.
See, you're an expert on Dopplers.
I'd
Interesting
expect
indeed.
a witcher of all things to understand the value of knowing one's enemy.
This little piggy had roast beef. This little piggy had none.
Now, let us talk shop. I shall
The
pay you
awkward
twice
pauses
the
in the
usual
conversation.
reward for Merigold.
Awfully generous. Why?
Roast
well,
beef.
You've turned in your lover. The
Could have some
emotional
food.
trauma it must entail. You deserve compensation.
You seem well informed. So you have to know Triss betrayed me first. Used me as a pawn in the Lodge's game. As I see it, she's getting what she deserves.
No, no more.
Be brave, dear. Just one more fingernail and we'll move on to the other hand. This little piggy went wee. Ow! Bitch bit me! Oh, the bitch bites. Let's put a collar on her. Dimeritium ought to calm her down.
Dimeritium?
You surprise me, Geralt. Perhaps we can deal after all. So, you know something about Philippa.
But I wager you won't share this information for free. What do you want in return?
It's simple. Free Dandelion.
A degenerate bard for information about Philippa. Tempting offer, I admit, but I must say no. You see, I've a magnificent execution plan for Dandelion in Oxenford. A breaking wheel, flaying alive, and so forth. It should work wonders for the mores of the academic youth and townsfolk.
When is this morally instructive spectacle due to take place?
When I issue the order, in person. Dandelion will remain in the dungeons beneath Temple Isle until then. So sorry I cannot be of help. Perhaps we can agree different terms. But first, let's see how Miss Marigold fares. It's grown suspiciously quiet in there. Come.
Ooh.
He say where Dandelion is?
Yes, but... Tris.
I wanted to do that myself.
I should tend to your wounds.
No need. I'm fine. Well, mostly fine. Should heal in time for my wedding.
Sorry. Should have gotten you out sooner.
Don't apologize. I knew what I was signing up for.
How do I say this? That was just a bit premature.
What do you mean?
Menge said Dandelion's locked up on Temple Isle. Dungeon right under the temple. He was planning to execute him in Oxenfurt. Also said they'd only let Dandelion out of his cell once Menge gave the order, in person.
Shit. I'm sorry, Geralt. I should have thought it through, but when I saw him,
After what they subjected you to, no need to explain.
He'd never have agreed to help us. Even if
I know. Let's not dwell on this. We should think about what to do next.
Dandelion's safe for now, though out of reach. We don't stand a chance of breaking him out. Temple Isle's impregnable, and Menge's not likely to order his transfer, or anyone's for that matter.
Saw Menge burn a sheet of paper right before we came in here.
Could have been something on it that would have helped us. Too late now.
So there's no way you could recover the note?
Sadly, no. I'm a sorceress, not a miracle worker.
Shame.
Let's search his corpse.
Right. Could find something that'll help us. Just his office key in his pockets. Here. Nothing under his belt. Wait. Something sewn in the lining.
What is it?
The key to a vault. Here. Give it to Dijkstra with my regards.
Will do.
Could you revive him?
Maybe. If I actually practiced black magic. Haven't sunken that low just yet. Nothing
yet.
but dead ends.
Not yet.
We'll need to make do.
Breaking Dandelion out's starting to look like our last option.
Geralt, you know me. I'm all for finding solutions. I don't give up easily. But in this case, there's no hope. Not a shred. No one escapes the dungeons beneath the temple, and no one's ever been broken out.
Anyone actually tried?
They've tried, Geralt. I've tried, to be exact. Shortly before you arrived. It almost cost me my life.
Menga's the only one who could have ordered Dandelion's release.
Yes. Or
Oh,
someone who looks
Dudu.
exactly
The guy
like
that was with Dandelion.
A Doppler?
Mm-hmm. Your old friend Dudu Biberveld impersonated the halfling merchant. Dandelion claimed he seemed more real than the original. So much so, Vivaldi gave him a loan of several thousand crowns without batting an eye.
Yeah, except Dudu's in hiding right now. Priscilla might know something, though.
Fingers crossed. Listen, there is one other thing I wanted to talk about, but not here, not now. Come by when you have a moment. I'd appreciate it. All right, we need to get out of here.
Time. Surprised nobody has shown up. To kill everyone on the way out?
I either go out another way or ready my sword.
Geralt, over here!
Does he have a doll in his fucking... office?
What the? Over here!
Murder! Violence!
Spread out!
Well, how long you gonna make me wait?
Come on, over here!
That's the wrong direction.
Spread out!
You cockeyed cunt!
Why did you roll in that direction, Geralt? That's not where I told you to go. Yes, let me roll towards the exploding barrel that you just set on fire. Dipshit. What the fuck? Literally held my stick in the exact opposite direction from where he went.
Roast on fire! Eternal fire will turn you to ash.
Watch it whirling!
Yes, instead of sprinting, take one step forward and then stop hard. Instead of, I don't know, keeping... God! Fighting in cramped spaces in this game is absolute ass.
Eternal fire will turn you to ash. Spread out!
He's whirling!
Bro. So difficult now, was it?
Well?
Can we just leave through the front gate? We killed everybody. Why can't I just go through the front door? Am I missing something? Huh? Why are you telling me to search in this area? There's nothing here that I can interact with.
Well?
Just let me out! What do you mean? Where the fuck am I supposed to go? There's nobody alive anymore. Why can't I just go through the fucking front door? Bruh. The illusion of choice or whatever.
This is where we split up. But first, Let's burn this shack down.
Agreed. We've left too much evidence.
Yeah, but I also need to blow off some steam.
Lol, a delivery guy delivered the wrong food and I didn't even notice and ate it all.
Lol. How'd you manage that?
It's food.
Thanks for your help, Geralt.
Yeah, but you don't know what you ordered?
I'm going. You should too.
Not about to use the teleport, though. See you, Triss.
Let's get wild with a pretty dragon full of fire. I figure.
Genius.
You there, Mr. Reuven wants a word.
Impatient old bastard.
What?
Nothing. Be there soon.
Who do I spy? Why, it's Geralt of Rivia.
Will you stop following me already?
I will, soon as you tell me where my treasure is.
Me and Menge didn't see eye to eye.
How badly?
Badly.
I suppose that explains the smoke. My treasure's not in there, is it? Burning with the witch hunters.
Didn't see it anywhere, and 20 tons of gold is hard to miss.
You mean to say you've come to me empty-handed?
First
You
off,
called me.
You came to me. Second, I do have something in my hand. The key to a vault, found it on Menge.
A vault that I need to find on my own. You've not made things much easier for me. Give me that.
That's all you're gonna say? No wry remark, no scintillating joke.
You want a knee slapper? Fine, I'll tell you one. Ready? You lied to me. Again.
What?
You knew from the start who robbed me, but you didn't deign to share that information with me.
No, I didn't. But I did deign to help you find your treasure, so stop moaning.
I jest you not, Geralt. You abused my trust.
I can live with that.
This time, yes, you'll live. And now, time to settle things.
That a threat?
Quite the contrary. You helped me, Witcher. So in spite of everything, you've earned your reward.
Don't bother. I know what happened to Dandelion.
Then take my coin. I always pay my debts, even to liars. And a final humble plea. Don't try to fool me again. Ever.
Womp womp.
Why did you lie to him?
I just didn't tell him straight up what who robbed his shit. A lie of omission. Because he deserves it? Yeah. Also, who gives a shit? I merely promised him to get his stuff back.
Fair.
I don't think I ever even saw an option to tell him it was Dandelion. Ba-ba. Hi, Auntie. It's a poet, a cool poet, but a poet nonetheless. Yeah.
On the other hand, did you guys know that in terms of male human and female Pokemon breeding, Vaporeon is the most? Yeah, no, you don't have to hear the whole thing.
So, how do you see that? Many
Much appreciated.
Fall upon your knees before the
Yes, Davias, we know Davias.
The grey one again.
Door's been swinging off its hinges all day.
Geralt, I've got a problem. Can we talk?
Maybe.
Yes, Geralt?
Inflation hitting the TTS hard.
I wonder whose fault that is.
What did you want to talk about?
I got a strange message. I don't quite know what to think.
Who was it from?
Ingrid Vegelbud's servant. Apparently, Lady Vegelbud's prepared to donate a tidy sum. She wants to help mages escape from Novigrad.
Guessing this wouldn't be a selfless act of charity.
You guess right.
Couldn't
And that's
be
my
me.
problem.
I have plenty
Vegelbud
points.
needs a favor from me. No details in the letter, unfortunately. I'm supposed to meet the servant at the fish market. Says he needs to explain everything face to face, but these days I can't be sure meeting him's a good idea.
Who's this Ingrid Vegelbud?
The Vegelbuds are one of the city's most influential families. Somewhat atypical.
Because
Women
Lucy
in charge
wants to
for
tease me.
generations. Patricia Vegelbud's the current mater familias. Ingrid's her daughter.
Know her personally?
No, seen her, that's all. And I've heard rumors.
You posted
She's
the
admired in
Vaporeon
Novigrad
thing.
for her
That's
business
deserved.
acumen, and adored for the lavish balls she throws at the family estate outside town.
Though the balls probably serve her business interests in some way. What are you afraid of exactly?
That it's a trap. On the one hand, it's an opportunity I can't afford to let slip. We need the coin.
Also, every time she mentions that
expects
name,
you to
I
risk
hear
your life.
bagel butts.
I expect that of myself. The thing
Fair.
is, it used to be easier. When I didn't know what happens when the witch hunters get their hands on you.
You could have escaped at any time.
I know, but I was still terrified. What if they fetter me in real Dimeridium? You won't always be there to help.
Don't like this at all. But you seem determined. Not about to let you deal with it alone.
Thank you.
She made it, so everybody will hate me. But I
Said I
say,
recognize him.
ha.
He'll be in a blue
Everybody
tunic,
already
have
hates
a load of
me.
keys strapped to his belt. I'm supposed to ask him about the price for his trout.
Whose idea you think this was? The servants or Vegelbud's?
My bet's on Ingrid. High-born damsels have a lot more time than their servants to read adventure novels.
Think it'll be better if I talk to the mystery man in the blue tunic.
He's expecting to meet me.
You just wait nearby. I'll make sure that note didn't come from the witch hunters. Then you come in.
Mm-hmm. Fine. Let's meet there.
An apple and 3 butter knives. Yeah.
I have hate immunity, and stop saying bagel butts. I have to go to bed and don't want to get hungry.
Bagel butt, bagel butt, bagel butt, bagel butt.
Deliver us for me. Oh, you can all go suck a devil.
They ought to never let your kind in, no regret proper.
You're an
Sit
offense
down.
to the majesty of the eternal fire. Wonderful.
Lots of blue jerkins. Interesting. Come on, come closer.
Yoink.
I now pronounce you the Queen of Bagel and Princess of Butts.
Oh, Triss is right here.
To Ingrid Vegelbud's servant?
Not just yet.
Oh.
Blue tunic, lots of keys.
Hey, touched it, you bought it. From the distant south, you'll not find it anywhere else.
Just how far south does this fabric come from?
What a freak. The latest cuts and colours.
Tried to beguile my man.
I'll answer it.
That's some lovely
Better than last year. Bad enough to wither your ears then.
Hot the sound,
Well,
yes, but the
save
servants
me.
as well.
Ouchies.
No longer songs of flowery meadows.
Through our art, we speak to the state of Novigrad and what happens here today.
We'd best be getting home, dear.
Mutant!
Yeah, keys. You got keys?
Yeah. Know where I can get the best price on trout?
Perhaps. But it wasn't you I was to meet, sir.
Want to talk to the letter's recipient, I gotta be present.
Caution would advise...
Caution's advising you not to argue right now. Trust me.
Seems I've got no choice. Come with me.
Word is,
This way.
she's not his daughter at all.
Eternal fire. I don't mean it.
Well, in best old man fashion I shall now take my leave. It truly is old man sleepy time. You now can be wild and unchaperoned. Have fun and see you all next stream.
Oh, it is. Enjoy schlep.
Thank you. Let's go.
Thank you.
What did they want from you?
Oh, no clue. First time I've laid eyes on them. Maybe... Well, recently someone's been trying to question our messengers about the young Count. Hold on. Where's Miss Marigold? You was to come alone, miss.
If not for him, that trio would have dragged you in for questioning. The tall one was Valdo Muris. Works for the witch hunters.
Aye, you're surely right, miss. It just weren't what I expected, since Lady Vegelbud...
Vegelbud.
Now that we're past the initial courtesies, maybe you can tell us who you are.
Lady Vegelbud's valet.
Vegelbud.
I meant you no offense, sir.
Vegelbud.
Why wouldn't Lady Vegelbud meet with me
Vegelbud.
personally?
She was afraid they'd follow her.
Hiccup.
Been a nervous wreck of late.
So what's this about? Be straight.
Lady Vegelbud's son. He's the problem. Master Albert's taken an interest in alchemy. Temple Guard's gotten wind.
Wouldn't worry about the guard. But since the mage hunters tried to grab you, I'd say Albert's in serious trouble.
Aye. Lady Vegelbud bought off the guardsmen. Since the hunters pay for every mage revealed to them.
Guardsmen took a bribe from the frightened family and whispered a word to the hunters anyway. How'd Ingrid Vegelbud know to contact Triss? That Triss was the right person?
We learned Miss Marigold had helped Myra Base disappear once the witch hunters were onto her. Myra provided Lady Ingrid with magical assistance on a few occasions with Milady's afflictions.
Makes sense. Myra mentioned treating a highborn lady to me once.
Seems Albert needs to disappear as soon as possible.
I can arrange that. Think young Vegelbud can slip out of the house unnoticed?
Vegelbud.
Tain't that simple, sadly. Master Albert's in hiding at the Vegelbud's country estate.
Vegelbud.
Lady Ingrid's got the notion she can get him out quietly.
Maybe over there.
A lavish masquerade ball.
Am I supposed to attend? Help him escape?
Aye, we'll not manage without you, miss. Lady Vegelbud fears the Alps being watched.
It's a good idea. A boisterous bash that'll distract the hunters.
Especially if even half of what I've heard about the Vegelbud's balls is true. Word is, at the last one they served 100 different desserts, and the fireworks boomed from dusk till dawn.
What with the war and all, Milady's ordained but 85 desserts this time.
Only
Won't be no
85?
candied petals of blue
Scandalous.
roses from the air. The roses have become dreadfully hard to come by.
Oh, I'd love to see it all.
Expect any trouble during the ball?
Hardest part will be to keep Master Albert's departure a secret from his grandmother.
Is that necessary?
Lady Patricia's a fervent believer of the eternal fire. Knows naught about Albert's interests in alchemy. Luckily, the elder Lady Vegelbud's a rare visitor to the country.
Vegelbud.
Truly an atypical family.
I'm not one to judge, sir.
Hope we won't have to stay till the end.
You're coming with me?
Of course I am. Not about to send you into what could prove to be the lion's den by yourself. Think about it. 85 desserts, while you're still trying to keep your waist at 22 inches.
Geralt, please. How do we get to the residence?
Your invitation. Take it. Guard at the gate will have instructions for you. You're to wear a fox mask, all right? Good luck to you.
I only got a wolf mask.
Think we can head there now?
You're kidding, right? We have to prepare. Change clothes, most importantly, buy our masks. I bet you can get everything we need for the ball at Eliel's shop. You know it?
Been there before. Eliel's a friend of Dandelion's. Just masks, right? Probably don't need to wear a doublet, do I?
A doublet, Geralt. And it's not up for discussion.
Oh,
Take care
man.
of that, then come see me.
I'll never be sober.
Oh man. What's a fox mask for Triss? I see. Yeah. Hello.
Greetings.
Greetings.
Come to look over my spring collection, perhaps?
Sure.
Glad to take a glance at what you got.
Of course, please do. If anything chafes or pinches, I can alter it on the spot.
Doublet. Wait, don't I already... Yeah, I have masks. I have the fox mask. This is fox mask. There you go.
So
Oh boy. Hilarious. Bless you.
Elvin
I've had enough of them. Stand to see those mugs no more.
I'm a witcher! Eternal fire.
Mug like that might get you a copper.
Will,
Save me.
What are you guys panicking about? Jeez.
made yourself at home. Track mudded all over the floors.
That's what I'm doing. Thank you. Treading mud all over people's houses.
Oh my. Certainly took my request to heart.
Mean you weren't being serious? Still got time to change.
Don't you dare. You look great. You get everything?
Learn anything else about Albert?
Well, almost none of the mages have heard of him. An amateur, I guess.
So why the interest? Temple guards first, then hunters?
He's easy prey. And that's exactly why we should help him.
Everything's ready. We can go.
A shame events like this are so rare. Without them, I'd never get to see you dressed up.
Damn doublets chafing my armpits. And it feels like they sewed wires into this.
I'll be sure to admire your valiant suffering the whole time. Well then, shall we go?
Eaglebot. They looked at me.
Greetings, my lord, my lady.
We're Lady Ingrid Vegelbud's guests.
Your invitation, please. It's in order. You'll find Lady Vegelbud in the estate's yard. Look for the parrot mask. One more thing. Leave your swords here, please.
I wonder if he still says that if you stash your swords before coming here. Actually. When was this? 33, 34, 3 minutes ago.
Fine.
A pleasant evening to you both.
It's beautiful here. I haven't been outside the city in ages.
Where even are we? Ah, that big place. The AC.
How could you? With that scrawny harlot!
Come now, don't cry. After all, he's not the only man.
Hello, Vivian. No use pretending you don't know me. Is that any way to treat an old mate? Refuse to acknowledge him?
There's been a mistake. I don't know you, sir.
Don't be foolish, Vivian. I'd recognize that mane anywhere. You might play the Great Dame now, but before that Baron Edward something pulled you from the gutter, you were a common...
Enough. The lady said she doesn't know you.
Who's this? The new one? Older than the last, it seems. A decrepit, moss-covered prick. So, the less they can, the more they pay. Is that it?
Let's go, Triss. Wouldn't want to make a scene.
Vivian! Hey! Oh, I liked you much better when you worked the carriages outside the passive flora.
What a jackass.
I'm getting old.
Oh yeah, I never rather... Create that, I guess. The fuck's a yard, actually?
My husband's a supervisor by trade.
I'm a kraken!
Mark my words, I'll kick him out. It's another night for that whore.
Bro, you okay?
Yes.
I doubt it. I honestly doubt it.
Maurice, what are you doing here?
Little Miss Miracle. Well, well. And I was led to believe this would be an elegant affair.
Yes, I missed you too. But can we put that aside for now? Do you have a way out of Novigrad? You can join us if you want.
Join you? And just who would I join?
Your friends, among others. Once we've all gathered, I'll lead you.
You will lead. Forgive me, Marigold, but that is like allowing myself to be led by a lame duck. Farewell.
Oh, such a nice person.
Who is that?
He's an old friend. His name's Moritz Diefenfeld. I'll tell you the story later.
There's a quest here.
Let's look around.
This is in case the first one breaks. Yes. Indeed. Naturally, this is looking for me, Ah, another challenger. Please join us. Sir Devenant just vacated his place at the table. It's rather unlikely he'll be back.
What happened to him?
Some good men took him aside to prevent him from hurting himself. So, shall we play? First, you shall face Margrave Vladimir de Crane. The man can afford to lose, so he's likely to be reckless.
No, it's Gwent.
Let's do it.
Palm. Ooh. Seems like a decent. Actually. No spies, unfortunately, which is eh.
So, one more round? When the cards come your way, you must spring on the opportunity. Your next opponent, Count Gomo Sealy. In his day, his father lost the family estate in the Nimnar Valley. Seems Gomo has followed in his footsteps. Yet, do not underestimate him. Desperate men can be dangerous.
Let's do it.
Let's do it! It's kind of bizarre that we haven't found a second second catapult. Here come the paired cards. More spies! Come on, play your Scorch. I know you have it. It's not a Scorch. There it is.
So, one more round? When the cards come your way, you must spring on the opportunity. Sir Marius Florin. They say he never loses thanks to his Zugelbone amulet. Naturally, I could tell you more on the subject, but...
Let's do it.
When did we get that? It's the first time we get to pull this off. Jesus Christ, okay. Interesting. Those two, bitch. Not a very useful decoy, but okay. Oh god. Yeah. Looks very cool. Probably creature in a different game though. Not in this one.
Bravo! The lovely lady clearly brings you luck, sir. Hold her, keep her, never let her go.
Dandelion is a card. Oh, there he is. Maddis Horn. Oh. Okay.
Now you.
This is dull. I wish
Just his ass.
Gregor, have you seen Durgoff just moments ago? Oh, apologies. I mistook you for my friend, sir. He wears a similar mask.
General Voris.
Geralt of Rivia. So, I was not entirely mistaken.
Pleasure, as always. This is...
A beautiful and mysterious lady. Let us leave the formalities to the event's end, when all will remove their masks. More fun that way, wouldn't you agree?
I would, sir.
And now I must beg your pardon. I really must find Durgoff, and quickly. A lovely evening to you both.
Banners from the city walls.
What
a monstrosity.
What's going on down here?
But our hunting hounds are simply the best.
They do seem fierce. Is that you, Geralt of Rivia? And Triss? I did not see you on the guest list.
Baroness, we're here as friends of the family.
As am I. Yet my name was there, at the very top of the list.
Not at all surprising, my lady.
These courtesies grow tiresome quickly. Why are you here?
I think you should ask Lady Vegelbud.
I shall. Believe you me.
Oh, ho, ho, ho.
Nothing extraordinary about it. Got a feeling we've...
Well,
why don't the witch herself come grab you?
Time to investigate. Well.
Like this supper again. Don't do that.
Man.
Don't do that.
It's just making me want more food. Look at all
A
this.
second chance. Good one. Cemeteries are full of men who thought old Joel would give them a second chance.
Siggy, I'll be.
Geralt! Damn it all. How do you recognize me?
Your voice, unmistakable.
Oh yes, those famous witcher senses. Finally getting some use out of them. And who's this creature with you? May I be introduced?
Hey, Reuven.
It can't be! Is that the lovely warble of my favourite accomplice? Well, we've jested and laughed, but I've a sense you're in a hurry.
Really?
You know, Geralt, somehow I dislike running into you at parties. My bones start to ache, as if bad weather were approaching.
How dare you?
Well.
Excuse me a moment. Miss?
Yes, it's me. The trout buyer.
Oh, yes, of course. Please excuse the precautions, but perhaps we can speak somewhere in private.
Surely.
Thank you for agreeing to help.
My valet warned me you might come with a friend. I'd prefer as few as possible knew of Albert's flight. But if you trust this man...
Like no one else.
Any sign of the hunters recently?
Since they attacked my servant at the market, none. All has been quiet. But I bribed a man of the temple guard. He claims there's more and more talk of Albert in the ranks.
How did the guardsman learn about your son's interests to begin with?
John and Loki,
Unfortunately,
thanks
I
for the
cannot be
follow.
sure
Welcome
Albert
in.
himself was not the source.
How you
Merely
doing today?
boasting about an experiment. He's careless that way. Like his father. A kind man, but a dimwit. Devoured by an Arrakis. I don't know if you've heard.
Yeah. Must have traveled far and wide.
Hardly. He attempted to breed them.
No.
Perhaps I should be pleased Albert adopted alchemy as his hobby. A safe one, relatively speaking. Until recently, that is.
Where did you put Fua? What do you mean? I didn't do anything to Fua.
Let's get Albert. Where is he?
Entertaining the guests. He's always been an outsized presence at my receptions. I preferred not to arouse any suspicions.
When can we take him away?
We shall have to wait until the guests have imbibed enough to notice only the goblet-laden trays. Don't fret, it won't be long.
Is your son ready to go? We'll have to act quickly.
Yes, I've seen to everything. Where will you take him?
You're better off not knowing any details. He'll be safe, I promise.
But...
Please, trust me. It's not the first time I've done this.
I know. Thank you.
How will we recognize him?
He's donned a panther mask. He knew you were due to come for him. Seemed rather excited, ironically. I'm afraid he's not fully comprehended the danger he faces. As I said, he's not terribly bright.
Don't worry about that. He'll fit right in with a good number of the other mages.
Carol! Let's go find him.
I shall await word from you.
Oh boy. That panther mask.
Let's look for Albert.
Is it just me or are there more people here now?
Mark my words, I'll kick him out. It's another night without four.
Your reputation precedes you, Carol.
My husband's a supervisor by
Tuck him right in the bollocks.
Well done, old chap.
I'm not sure.
Yes, darling.
Albert Vegelbud?
For you, my sweet, I can be Adolf Valentino.
I'll take that as a no.
And then a colossal boom.
Oh! And astrosity.
Yes.
Nice mask.
Rawr.
Right, why not?
Albert Vegelbud.
No. I'm a Black Panther. Rawr.
Oh my, Count!
Your excursion to Novigrad. We should talk about it.
Oh, so you are.
Yes. When can we leave the estate?
Well, Mama said it would be best to wait until everyone's drunk. Besides, there'll
He's
be
one of
fireworks
those.
later, a jolly good distraction. Once they've begun, I shall slip away, saunter into the garden. We'll meet in the hedge maze.
Be waiting for you there.
Very well. But first, you absolutely must try the Fiorano Rosé. Absolutely.
Hope Albert hasn't forgotten the reason for this whole get-together.
Wanna wait in the garden? I saw a nice spot there earlier.
Sure, why not? Enjoy your look, Auntie.
Apparently, they have this contraption.
All of the jugglers just floated. Well, I just looked at the time.
My, is he ever sorted?
Makeup. Unfortunately, I have some prep work to do still for the night, so I have to call it a little bit abruptly. Should probably stop before that quest, but what can you do? Thanks for the stream, gay bitch. Yeah, you're welcome for the stream, gay bitch. Let's see. Belle is live. We haven't raided her in a while. She's playing some Demon Souls. I'll send you over to her. Great. Here we go. Oh boy, yes, okay. Yes. Anyway, regardless, thank you for hanging out today. It's been lovely. And, yeah. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Until then, bye-bye.